All right. Hello. Welcome back to the old Streamy Stram. Streamity Stramage. I added a couple things back to the stream. Apparently I forgot to remove a couple as well. A little bit of chat. There we go. Okay, all right. And then maybe the chat at the bottom is a little fucking weird. Anywho, welcome to Stream a Day. The fuck, 13 now? I think. Yeah. Hello, Chow. Welcome. I'm on a truck simulator for a little bit because I need to do the relaxy game. What is that? Okay, anyway, yeah, so we got Truck Sim. Truck Simulator. Simulator. That doesn't sound right. But anyway. Go for a little driving around. Mm-hmm. Seems to be a thing to do. Chapa. Already had a little bit of a thing going here. I had everything all set back to relaxy mode right now. Drop this and play with controller. It's very nice. This stream is brought to you by your mom. I'm just kidding. I don't know. One day I'll be able to say stuff like that, but not yet. Not yet. And it won't be your mom, I don't think. Anyway. Though I don't know what she does for a living. What did I just back into? Wait a minute. Do I have a trailer on this? I don't even know what's going on. Hang on. Oh, no, I just backed straight into someone's truck. Okay, all right, that checks out. That's, seems like something I would do. Okay. I guess we gotta go find we gotta find something. Gotta find something to attach to this here truck, make the money. Make that money. Gotta make that money. All right, shit, damn, okay, I'm just gonna use the freight market. Or is this town? What's good to move, huh? God damn. Oh shit, yeah, we'll do that one. That's easy enough. Lots of go. Some tunage here. Townage. Well, not the super loud the townage though. Don't need to be super loud. Alright. How do I get out of here? This way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. That's what we want, eh? Yeah. I don't know why I talked like that. Okay. Not too bright now? Too fucking bright in here. Oh shit, I'm driving over stuff. This is fine. It's fine. All right. So what's everybody up to today, huh? I already drove around, did my delivery shifts, made the monies. So, even if this stream sucks, I was still productive. Winning! I mean, of course, it'll be a great stream. It'll be... Dying to a meteor? Yeah, yeah, that's right. I heard about that. Yep. So explain to me. They added... Is it just meteors, or is it like different environmental effects on different planets and stuff? Or is that like the randomizer for the day or week? Or is it like a new feature? I'm so confused. Oh, fire tornadoes. Yay. That sounds fun. Yeah, they gave us all a really weird weapon one day too, and then they took it away. Which was sad. But yeah, the game just does that. Random things happen. Oh, did they? Oh, shit. There was a couple, though, that people could just clean up with. I have, like, my high beams on in the middle of the day. Why? All right, where's my trailer? I'm here to haul stuff. Show me the stuff to haul. They made the flamethrower better? It doesn't light. Does it light you on fire all the time still, or is that how they made it better? Or does it light you on fire more now? You had to almost leapfrog backwards the whole time you were using the flamethrower. They made it do more damage. I mean, that's good, but now it's going to be even worse when you light yourself on fire. That's the one weapon that actually takes some skill to use. Especially, like, you think you should use it on bugs, right? But then the bugs light on fire and run towards you? And that's problematic. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain. You know, You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gotta move this puppy. Move this puppy. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, I missed my turn. Okay. This is dumb. But I'm going to try to do it anyway. Don't crash into me. Come on. Yeah, I deserved that one. I deserved that one. Pro driver. Pro driver. You know, the dribbling. I'm like really trying to learn how to drive. Is that wheel okay, it's just doing the backwards thing. I get it. I thought the wheel wasn't moving for a second. I was like, what? Damn, yeah, Chow. I guess for the major order, we have to keep both those planets, huh? Because I assume Heath is fine. But it's Angel... whatever again. I don't know why they keep getting that one. They ain't touching Heath. Heath is like better to fight on, in my opinion, but... What do I know, eh? Not much, I'd say. Known to not know. Did I do it again? I just did it again. Fuck. Well, I'm backing up, bitches. Get out of my... Okay, that's not gonna work. Fuck. I keep adding time to my trip because I miss turns like mad. Stupid. Why are you so stupid? Stupid. Okay, this one's not too bad. I can turn around right up here. You know what I forgot to do? I was going to take me a big old bong rip right before I started hauling this bitch anywhere. I missed my opportunity. Much disappointment. You're a little wonky with the camera there. All right. Now we're on track. Now we're back on the trolley. Charlie, Charlie. Charlie. We gotta get this bitch up to speed. I still feel like 80 mile an hour is really fast. Like that, we don't. Like, what is that in kilometers? What's 80 miles per hour in kilometers? I need freedom unit conversion. Like 80 miles an hour. That's got to be like 140, right? It's pretty speedy. $128? That's so weird. What? Okay, all right. Thank you, Cyrix. Appreciate it. That's such a weird speed limit. So it's like 130, basically. A couple under 130. That's just weird. Why, America? Why you do this? Okay, here we go. 75. 75 is 120, right? That makes sense? Yeah, this feels like 120. This is normal. We're 75, 110. Jesus, bus. Fucking took out a car behind me. Whoops. Hang on. I don't really need ducking on for this game. It just kind of, it's... Where's my duck? Turn off the duck. There we go. Shazammy. Shawam. Oh, another thing I wanted to try. Okay? If this works, it could be fun. Actually, I have no reason, like, it will work. I just gotta... Give me 1 second. Is there no daily dose or something? Okay, no there's not, but... What I can do. There we go.
Hello.
This is what I'm talking about. Oh, 75 is 120. Okay, okay. Ah. Okay. Num, 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 num. This will be good until cat cam gets triggered, but whatever. You see my point, right? And then I can go like this over here, maybe? Can I minimize it? No, I can't minimize it. Can I switch window? Yeah, okay.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This
Perfect.
diver found a turtle that looks like it knows all the secrets of the universe.
Fuck! When I minimize it, it doesn't... we almost had it. Come on, brain. Come on, brain.
These people in Australia found a rare opal with a hidden surprise inside.
Hose, water. Okay. Nobody has seen this.
Nobody?
We're going to be the first.
Holy moly.
That's
Oh.
absolutely unbelievable.
Oh,
Look at that.
you never get sick of this stuff, do you?
No.
This photographer was trying to take some pictures of this polar bear when the bear got too close. Instead of running away, the man showed aggression to protect himself. These people wanted to see if you could overheat a silencer by firing over 700 continuous rounds of ammunition.
Perfect. Winning. Now I can miss more turns.
This
It'll be
person in
perfect.
Brazil takes his cat everywhere with him. He went to a bank and his cat just kind of sat there.
That's hilarious. That's gotta be the emoji, the cat with sunglasses emoji on Twitch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This eagle was trying to catch his rabbit when it pulled off some moves.
Where is it?
This dog was stuck in a frozen lake when a firefighter came to the rescue.
This one. What the?
These pilots were flying through a storm when the front of the plane was struck by lightning.
Whatever. I give up. But there's an emote like that cat with sunglasses. Just trust me, I guess, because I can't fucking send a message in my own chat for some fucking reason.
This is what it looks like to put your hand
sure
in
that's
hot
normal.
ice. It's a mixture of baking soda, vinegar, and water. Please do not try this at home, as the water can get very, very warm.
Hot ice.
I just found out that if you take cotton candy and put it in water, it will instantly dissolve.
Isn't it? That's like the same stuff that's in warming packs, I think. Not this shit, but the hot ice crap.
So this is pretty much what it would look like inside
Hand
of your
warmers?
stomach.
So what happens when you play with wasps, mice? You get the hand to the Brussels sprout.
A helicopter pilot saw this person sweeping leaves and decided to help out.
That's kind of funny. He's like, I was trying to get him the other way. Oh, fuck. Spot crashed again.
If you ever take your
Oh,
cat
man,
to
that's
get
cute.
groomed, this is the ear cover they have to wear because the blow dryer can be a little loud.
Cat probably
I have
doesn't even
no
mind it
idea
if they
why,
can't
but
hear
I was
it,
invited
you know?
to come on stage at an Alan Walker concert,
Oh, shit.
and it was pretty cool and pretty weird, but
Jesus!
I had fun.
Almost- okay. Got another detour here, apparently.
One of my subscribers recorded this video
Damn
of a
it.
playful sea lion.
Detour. That's gotta be CG.
This photographer went to go take some pictures of meerkats, and they started climbing all over him.
That's funny. La-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shish-ow. Shish-hey. Shishweppy.
Here's a great example showing how Earth's atmosphere changes depending on the season. The yellow clouds you see is carbon dioxide building up in the atmosphere. In April, the CO2 levels in the northern hemisphere are at their highest, while the CO2 levels in the southern hemisphere are at their lowest. The places that have dense rainforests typically have the lowest CO2 levels.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
This is a hummingbird, and this is what a baby hummingbird looks like.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How does it see?
This university created a foldable Kevlar shield that will protect people from bullets. The hope is that after additional testing,
off. Isn't
this
that a
shield will become
deployable from
available to
Overwatch
protect
or some shit?
emergency
Like, what?
personnel.
It was exciting to see that it did stop the bullets, and we were able to successfully demonstrate
Rainbow
it with
Six
9
Siege in
millimeter,
real life.
357 Magnum and 44 Magnum pistols.
The federal agents that saw our initial prototype were really excited about it.
Their response was that this is a revolutionary product.
What's going on? Why did he slow down? Why is it in slow-mo? Oh, he threw a can, I see.
This is what a pink elephant looks like. This baby elephant has a rare condition where it was born with a lack of pigment in its skin.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
This is what it looks like to juggle balls from a bird's eye view.
It actually makes more sense that way when you look at it.
Rock, paper, scissors is actually wrong. Paper can defeat scissors. All it needs to do is spin really, really fast.
Oh yeah, cut the metal side. That's still pretty impressive though.
You are. Yeah, shut up, honestly. You're gonna, you know what? Next summer you're gonna be wearing your
That dog is me anytime I'm in public. That's my face. Hat and everything.
If you own pottery that was made before the 1970s, there's a good chance that it's radioactive.
Yeah, it might have
Many
uranium.
plates and cups that were made in the United States were painted with a glaze that was made of uranium. Here you can see the radioactive particles moving off this piece of pottery.
Ever so slightly radioactive. It's not like super dangerous, but it is. Yep.
Some cars have built-in air jack systems to make it really easy to change the tires.
Shit. It's actually pretty cool.
Janice. Janice. Say hi.
This is what the best hospitals in the world currently look like. Robots will travel around the hallways delivering supplies. They even know how to use the elevator.
Oh damn, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, right? That air jack is
When a
fucking
nurse
crazy.
clocks into work,
That was
this
very
is how
cool.
they get their clothes.
Oh.
This is how quick and easy it is to clean silverware that has been tarnished.
Not quick, huh? It's kind of.
This is a blind hunters use to hide from animals, and this is what they look like from the inside.
Oh damn! I didn't realize you could
This
see
boy
that
has
good.
scoliosis and is using this device to help straighten his spine, but he also knows how to do some cool tricks.
Oh fuck! Man, I'm racking up so many like small crashes here because I'm like watching the video.
Oh my god, a dinosaur's been walking on my car. Just kidding, it's me.
I don't know about you guys, but I think this dog looks pretty innocent to me.
Did you do this? Did you dig in the trash? Who did this? Did you do this?
I was like, I don't know who you're talking to. Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me about that?
Oh, she totally got you.
This sea lion is notorious for spying on people from underwater.
You can't see me, human. That's funny. Creepy little sea lion.
Oh my goodness.
This pilot tried to land his plane through some rough winds.
Easy, 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 easy.
You tried.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
This grandma gave out envelopes to her
Yeah.
grandchildren on Christmas, but all of them were empty.
No shit. Some delivery days I would need
This
that.
couple
you
put
know,
the
I'm
fate
just
of
out
their
there
last
waiting for
names
something
on a
to
coin
fucking
flip.
happen.
Whoever won got to keep their last name.
So I present to you, Mr. and Mrs. Hanson!
A child's shoe fell into the enclosure at the zoo, but this elephant was kind enough to give it back.
Elephants really like, take your trash.
This driver stopped to deliver
Quit
a
dropping your
package,
trash
and when
in
he
here.
came back to his van, some goats took it over.
Okay, that's hilarious. Goats are like, it's mine now. Is it gonna try and headbutt him?
This is probably the coolest Christmas decoration I've ever seen.
Oh damn. The fuck? How
These two
that shit off?
have
That's
never
gotta-
seen a human before, and were very curious to check everything out.
Oh my god. Oh, those little crabs, they're like, we found an alien. We found an alien. What is it?
Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Don't go hot.
It's potent frog.
This is Mayor Max, and he's the official mayor of a city in California. Fewer than 4,000 people live in this town, which means it's too small for human politicians to hold office. Mayor Max II is currently mayor for life and loves greeting local residents.
A typical day is where we go downtown and we park at
Mayor
different
Max, oh my
locations,
god.
and we have the dogs on display from their mayor mobiles.
This helicopter pilot is filming a high-speed chase for an upcoming movie.
Humans are weird. That's gotta be a fun helicopter job. Look at that. God damn.
This spray has the ability to form a solid, flexible bond to keep this stack of blocks together. Even when the blocks start to break, the wall remains strong and sturdy. If you love petting animals, then being a wildlife photographer is not the job for you. Many photographers have to show restraint as they're not allowed to interact with the animals they photograph. It's important for wild animals to never view humans as a source of affection, food, or shelter. I found an artist that likes to skydive and paint at the same time.
What? Settle down. This is an extra level of showing off. Look at that shit.
You know, painting's not enough. And skydiving's too much.
What if we combined the two? You could probably just sell that painting, no matter what it looks like, for a whole bunch of money because it was painted in the middle of the sky. You can just use that as a selling
I can
point.
get it. Get it.
You can charge whatever you want for that because no one does
Get
that.
it.
This is what it looks like when you put ferrofluid on a magnetized metal screw.
Just because they look so weird. Under normal conditions, it just looks like an oily liquid, but when it's exposed to a magnetic field, it forms these spikes.
This is what it looks like when two eels get in a fight.
Angry water snakes. Angry water snakes! I just yell things now. That's the whole show, okay? Drive a truck.
This company found
I
a
yell
way
at
to
stuff.
3D print a steak made of plant-based resources. The objective is to make food that tastes and feels like meat without actually being meat.
I think they should stop this. Take the technology and use it for something else. I noticed there was no comment on what it tasted
This
like.
company created a new method to stop people from running from the police.
Wasn't good.
You can pretty much be a cowboy and wrap up criminals for a living.
Yeah, if they ever get it to the point where you can actually just 3D print food, I understand that could be huge for, like, you know, a lot of stuff. But, God, we could be working on so many other things. How much energy if they, you know, dropped into this 3D printed steak stuff? It's probably like billions of dollars. They do it on the ISS? Really? I didn't know that. That's like as close to a replicator as you could get. I did not know.
This is what it looks like when
I
pieces
have been
of metal
previously
swing around a
uninvolved.
magnet in slow motion.
Ooh, Scribby. Okay, in my head I thought sea lions, and then I looked over and I saw real lions, and I was like, well, that checks out too. I was half right. It's good enough. It's fine. I don't ask for a lot.
This woman is 72 years old, and she's probably stronger than you.
She is stronger than me. I can't do that. God damn. Oh, fuck. She's definitely stronger than me. I got tendonitis. This grandma'd whoop my ass. I could probably throw one good punch, and then the fucking tendons would snap off my elbow, and I would be useless. I pray that never happens.
These officers responded to a call of a snowball fight. They had no idea that they were vastly outnumbered.
Oh, what the fuck? Did they actually show up and ambush the kids? That's kind of fun. I mean, I still hate cops. but
Scientists
that's
have
at least,
discovered how
you
to
know.
eat the meat from a living cow without hurting it. What they do
They're
is
trying, I
harmlessly
guess.
extract a very small amount of cells from the cow. Those cells are then taken to a lab where they grow into large pieces of muscle.
Ooh.
Within 3 weeks, you have an actual piece of meat from a cow that is still alive, happy, and healthy.
What? What? Oh, I get it. That took me a while. It's cloned meat from an existing cow. Got it. Okay. I was like, what? The meat is alive? Took me a second.
This guy let go of a balloon in a library. This scientist is collecting samples of
Yeah,
lava
I mean, that
to
meat
be
cloning
studied
thing,
later.
that could be a viable alternative too. We just like take samples from animals and then reproduce the meat in some weird lab way. And then you don't have to actually slaughter the living animals. Everybody happy. You can still eat meat. It doesn't harm anyone.
This guy found a possum that was pretending to be dead.
Like they'll just kind of open their mouth and lay there. But as you can see,
Possums play dead. That's what they do.
Just
It's a defense mechanism. They're like, leave me alone.
Dead, plain possum, as they call it. Yeah, they don't really bite or anything.
Imagine waking up and looking at a view like this every single
Dog
day.
had a problem. He was letting everyone know about it. We also have been eating meat as our primary diet for most human history. Well, yeah, exactly, right? I'm not against like eating meat or killing animals or anything in particular. I'm against factory farming though. That's fucked up. When they got them all on conveyor belts and they barely even live a life, like that shit's fucked. Hunting and stuff, I don't, you know.
These two ants found a ladybug and
if
tried
it's
dragging
like
it
more
away.
ethically sourced stuff, because humans have been hunting forever, right? That kind of shit is normal. Factory farming isn't really natural in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion. still partake because, like, I'm full of shit. I don't like the idea of it, but I'm not going far enough to like stop ordering from Burger King or nothing. I'm aware it's shitty. Man's making most dramatic video ever.
This is the first public road to be made entirely from plastic. Instead of sending plastic waste to a landfill, this company decided to put this trash to a better use.
Are developing a new kind of road. It's a road that has many
totally.
advantages over existing products, and that
I don't
contributes to
disagree with any of that.
solving some important
I mean, people
global
find a way to
problems.
get
This road is much easier to
manage to
build as
survive
they can simply be
as
placed
vegans
together
or
like
whatever,
Legos.
but
A plastic road can
they gotta
also
eat a lot, I
last up to
think. I
3
don't know.
times longer than a
Imagine.
regular asphalt road.
I don't know. All right, we gotta find another job. Another job. Diesel.
These are Tibetan monks, and they spend days or sometimes weeks making a beautiful sand mandala. They carefully place each grain of sand in just the right spot. And once they're finally done, they destroy it. They destroy the artwork as a way to teach to never be emotionally attached to anyone or anything. It really doesn't matter how much time and effort you devote to something, because eventually everything will be destroyed.
Yep. Facts. Doesn't mean you shouldn't if you want to, but
This is what it's like to go kayaking in Norway.
oh, fancy. Very nice. Ow! Fuck. Okay.
I was in a public bathroom and I saw something that I'd never seen before. So after you wash your hands, you don't have to touch the door.
Yeah, that's handy. They should have those in more places. I hate fucking touching doors. Oh, well, I already got the red light violation. We might as well just keep going. Sorry, I'll sneak it through here.
This is called linear friction welding. It's a way to weld pieces of metal by pushing and rubbing them together.
Linear friction welding is ideal for joining blades to discs in turbine manufacture. They're called blisks. And these are some images of welds made on the new Linfrick machine here at Abington.
These guys were having some fun messing around with slow motion.
Jesus.
These people wanted to experience the thrill of standing behind an airplane that's about to take off.
Oh yeah, this is stupid. What did you think was gonna happen? That aircraft weighs like thousands of pounds, and it needs to get the thrust to push itself forward. Like, how, you know? I love how it destroys one of their cars. It flips, like they had their back door open.
The back window of this person's car got completely flipped because of the force of the wind.
That's peopling, you know?
Here's a behind-the-scenes look of how this stop-motion animation was made.
Here, what I should actually do.
This dad made a viral video with his daughter being amazed with looking at tools.
Look at this one.
Lower.
The company that makes the tools saw the
Do
video
a little over audio and make it a slight bit quieter because I've run into stuff. Little copyrighted like quips and sounds.
This person created the perfect loop.
Twitch don't care, but I'm also on the tube of you. The you of tubes. And the book of phases. Triple whammy. Triple trouble, motherfucker. That's right. I said it. Oh, and you know what I learned today? Okay, I watched our fearless leader and CEO of Twitch, Mr. Clancy, and I noticed the commentators doing like the Q&A part of the stream. And one person asked it'd be cool if we could earn ad revenue from VODs. So if people came to Twitch and watched our content when we're offline, we get supported. And apparently, that's already a thing. That has been a thing for a while. And and like none of us knew that. I certainly didn't know that. I don't know what, like, frequency? Like, I don't know what frequency the ads are run on the VOD. I don't think it's as thick as, like, when you're live. But they said, yeah, if they have ads and they don't know where to throw them, they'll throw them right into... Oh, fuck! They'll throw them right into your VODs if someone's watching them. And you do actually earn from that, so, like, what the fuck? I feel like that's something they should have been, like, should have told us. But I guess they just did. But I mean, like, what? I don't even know that. So I could have been like just like reposting my Twitch link to my Twitch VOD somewhere on like different platforms. Not that many people would watch it, but if someone did, it might actually help me. What?
Have you ever seen someone do a drive-by toilet before?
Yeah.
So here's a pretty cool magic trick.
Yeah, I don't know how they fucking do that one. It's weird. I think they twist their finger
Can
backwards.
You spot which one is the drawing?
Like they're hypermobile, I think. They move it backwards and show you their palm at a certain angle so you can't see the finger behind it. It's the only way I can think of logically that works.
If you use an ultraviolet light over US dollars, you'll see different colored strips.
Anti-theft! Amazing! It does it. Canadian money is fucking wild for this shit. If you throw it under a UV, there's so much of this. Like, it says all sorts of stuff on it, like Bank of Canada, like the little letters all through the shading. And like, it's nuts. Our money is crazy.
When it gets exposed
it's also plastic. You can wash it in the sink. Strange. Strange and unnecessary. Anyway, here. I'm gonna be right back in a moment. That's what's happening. I'm gonna be back shortly. Shortly. Here, let me get the music so it's not like doubled, because Truck Simulator has menu music. Where is that? When I turn that off, music volume 0. What the fuck? What? Oh, UI music volume. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching for a little bit, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That sounded like an ending thing. I'm just gonna get high. I'll be right back. We've done the returnage. The returning. It's happening. I'm gonna make sure my dashboards, everything's good. Perfect. Shit, I returned too soon. I forgot about something. Hang on. My bad. Very exciting stream, I know. Is he here? Is he not? Is he here? Is he not? He was here. No, he's not. All right. We're still trucking. We still trucking. I gotta double check my Discord. Just realized I opened it up and then it's probably still on my VR headset stuff. Meta did fix the login for the Quest 3 streaming. However, they've created a new problem, which is hilarious. I actually laughed at the same time because that is so like them that I had to laugh. I'm sorry. It's just so I can log in again, but it just mysteriously turns blue every now and then, and you can't see shit. Just light blue. It's like a translucent light blue, and then everything is like the wrong colors. Good job, Meta. But like at least we can log into the website and stream Quest games to anywhere, essentially. That's cool. Thank you for making that work again. Now could you figure out why it mysteriously, like, probably 80% of the time turns blue? That would be great. That's the only concern I have now. Fucking blue. So we are potentially getting closer and closer to me at least being able to stream Quest games in the Discord and stuff. And I can already stream them on Facebook. Well, who the fuck watches Facebook? You know, like, nope. I know it's a meta company, all right, but just let us stream to Twitch for fuck's sake. Just integrate Twitch streaming already. Do it. Do it. There would be so much VR stuff on Twitch. It's silly not to. I don't know why. They somewhat coordinated with YouTube, so you can get YouTube chat in the headset now. So that is a promising sign that someone is thinking about this on their team. But it won't stream directly to YouTube. It still streams to that shitty web browser thing that I was talking about, and then turns blue. So, baby steps, I guess. Baby steps. What I would like to see is just let me log in with my Twitch, and maybe if I don't know, maybe that's why they don't want to do that, but they even already have Twitch on the front page in the web browser. It's like when you launch your web browser, it's got a bunch of suggested places to visit with your Quest, and Twitch is like right in there. I don't know if that's just a recommended thing because of my data, like my history or whatever, but like I don't know. I really, 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 really want to just fucking put on my Quest, hit the stream to Twitch button, boom, have the chat in the headset, stream a Quest game. Like, does it have to be so hard? Like, why do we even have to involve the computer anymore? You know what I mean? Like, you can do it for Facebook because it's your own priority platform. Maybe it's just because they don't want to do it to competitors, but the fact that they added YouTube recently really makes me think that, like, that's not the answer. You know, it's confusing. It's confusing. So hopefully one day it just happens. Then there will be a flood of cool-ass Quest games on the channel. Because I won't have a bunch of technical issues fucking trying to stream it. Every time I try and stream VR lately, there's some kind of weird issue. And it's unfortunate. What's that? Plug in the phone. Like a teen beaches. Oh, fuck. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me? No. Crackgate? Do go on. Apple Vision, aside from its use and like what it actually does and a little bit of the hardware stuff, I don't actually follow the news on it. You know what I mean? I don't own it. I never will. So it's just kind of not on my radar. Are people hacking it? Is that what you mean? Oh my god, really? A lot of the units, even review samples, are cracking right through the center of the screen. Shit, like the LCD panel inside? Or whatever they used. I think they might have used OLED because it's expensive as fuck, but it's cracking? That shouldn't happen. I wonder if they curved it. I wonder if they're using a curved panel or something. I'm trying to think how that would even happen. Because what Quest 3 does, it's interesting. It's the first time they've designed a headset this way. It's got two panels that go like this. 2 LCD panels at a slight curve, and that's to widen FOV. So it kind of goes like this. You know, it's hard to describe. But I don't know how they seamlessly blend the middle. Your brain does that, I think, actually. I take that back. Each eye sees one panel, and then your brain does the rest. But yeah, I gotta look at this actually here.
Bars me OBS in my window capture. Sorry, tis.
Oh, right, because we're doing the YouTube thing. Right. Transform. There we go. Okay, so what do we got here besides blinding my face? Oh, fuck. On the outside, even. What the fuck? What? Is it the outside or is it the screen underneath? Oh, yeah, because it has an outward-facing screen for the weird eyes. Or is it? It's the glass panel? That's weird. That's kind of odd, and you'd think this would happen, you know? All the way through, apparently. The fuck? Current theory is it's from heating and cooling from being on someone's face for hours, but you think they would have tested them for that? Yeah. You gonna make a VR headset and you didn't test it on someone's face? Could it be how the users are handling it? Like, for argument's sake, and it would take a lot of pressure, but if you had that headset band cranked on tight, super tight, it would create pressure on both sides and pull in the middle, would it not? Just because of the way, like, I don't know, maybe it would push on the facial interface before the outside. That's bizarre. I don't know. That's weird. Really, eh? Yeah, no shit. Imagine how pissed someone would be if they purchased one of these things for like $5,000 or whatever. They're asking for it, and then 3 weeks later it just mysteriously cracks while it's in the fucking case. Yeah, this person definitely wasn't heavy use. Been using it 2-3 hours every other day max. And noticed a crack one morning after taking it out of the Apple travel case. It was sitting there overnight, battery plugged in, but of course outside of the case. Huh. Okay, so one of the theories is that they believe it's possible the Vision Pro has a software bug that causes it not to enter sleep mode. which leads to it to run hot and expand the frame. But they're just guessing. They have no idea. So if you crammed it into its carrying case, basically, and it didn't go into sleep mode, it would sit in there and it would overheat because it's smothered. Like the thing needs to breathe. It's got fans in it and stuff. It's like I said, we should just all treat VR headsets now like a little console, and you wouldn't cram your PlayStation in a bag and turn it on, right? That'd be bad for it. But that's just the theory on what's going on, yeah. That's crazy, though. Not good for Apple. That's not a good look for Apple, because they kind of ran a risk launching this product anyway, in my opinion. It's really different. It's really different for something that, like, you know, for Apple to do. And a really kind of a signal that the VR industry is hopefully moving forward. But if they flunk it, they could potentially fuck it up for, you know, the public impression. Especially for the people who bought a super expensive VR headset and then had it fail on them or whatever. They're probably not going to take a chance on a piece, like, in their minds the cheap ones are crappy. They already made that up because they bought the $5,000 one, I would assume. That's just their mentality, right? So I think they're basically out of VR at that point, which is unfortunate. You know? If they get pissed off enough, they're just like, that product doesn't work. Fucking self-destructed when I wasn't even using it, right? Not a good look. That's one thing I'll give Quest 2 for sure. I don't know about Quest 3. I haven't dropped mine yet. But Quest 2s will bounce. You can drop that sucker and it just goes whack, and you really think something's broken, but no, it's fine. It's durable as fuck. That's why I still recommend for people's kids, because I had one friend message me. They're like, really, there's a Quest 3 now? I just bought the Quest 2 for my kid. And I said, don't even bother with the Quest 3. He can do everything that the Quest 3 can, basically, without all of the extra mixed reality work stuff. Like, that's really what the Quest 3 shines for, is you can put it on and you can open up all your apps and sit there and, like, you know, do work in AR. But, like, kids aren't interested in that. They just want to play a VR game. They got Among Us VR. You know, that's all they bought the headset for, probably. But thank God for that game. It's the babysitter of VR. Like the daycare of VR. Mangas? It's like how Fortnite keeps all the kids out of Call of Duty. That's a real thing. Call of Duty is full of, like, angry teenagers and depressed 30-year-old men. What? And Fortnite is full of children. It's like the daycare of the online community. That's all I'm saying. I'm just... oh yeah, Linus Tech. Yeah. If you run a Mac, then said yes, they're good, but it's a bit of a hassle to get Windows desktops to work. Yeah, they're not really. Apparently, yeah. Like, once you've got it, like, I think we're still talking about the Apple Pro, right? The Vision Pro, sorry. Once you're logged in with your account and everything's synced with your laptop and stuff, apparently all you have to do is just look at your laptop and it brings up the virtual screen. Right, like on top of where your normal screen would be, and then you can, like, pick it up and move it around, and so that's really cool. Super easy. On Quest, if I want to do that, you do have to run some software, like, to mirror your computer screen, right? So you got to boot that first. And then you can do all that stuff. Which is an extra layer, I'll give them that. For someone who just slaps on the headset and suddenly your computer's in VR, like, that's neat. That's how I guess all the wired ones used to be, but back then our interfaces and the screens were kind of all fuzzy and wasn't really worth it. Is that why people walk around with it? Because it looks trippy? That could explain a lot, actually. Like, why is there so many people walking around with this damn thing? Okay, alright. Yeah, I could switch to online. Oh, fuck, I need gas. Oh, fuck, bud. Just cruising around, didn't even look at the fuel. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to make a detour over here. See, it's not that bad. Seems annoying, but...
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I have no idea why you would be upset.
Oh, and my dude's falling asleep too, so we gotta... Fuck me. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, there might be something else wrong with my truck too. I don't know what these... Is that the fuel? Wait. No, I think there's something else wrong with my truck. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got red lights on the dash and I'm not actually a trucker. What do you do now? Did I hit a... No, it's not a brake. Did I fucking hit a parking brake or something? I don't know what's going on. It's moving too easy for that to be it. Oil pressure's all fucky. They do have wear and tear on the vehicles now, so like maybe I need to replace something. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah. Sorry, 'cause I was explaining that the other day. I don't know if you were there for that stream, but yeah, that's why like the people running around in public and stuff. Like the screens don't come with them, so they're kind of showing off when you see them walking through the street just pinching whatever. That's not how the headset works. Like it's designed to have you set up the windows around your house, and then like your theater window will stay in the living room while you go have your work shit over in the office or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's how it's designed to work. Meant to be used at home, not actually out around. It does have an airplane mode, but it only like it.
Fuck your life, bing bang.
Hello, Dip. It only works in a vehicle, kind of. Yeah. You can kind of. I would imagine it suffers from a similar thing. I would like to see how that actually works, because I can grab and carry them with me too on Quest, but it like every now and then it drops and it'll fall behind you and you got to go back and pick it up. Like it's not too convenient or accurate, especially when you get walking at speed. But maybe because the Vision Pro has a lot more sensors on it, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. I haven't really seen any actual live action demo stuff. Well, I have, but not out on the street. Yeah, see, that's cool. I might have to check that out. At some portion in the evening when I'm not on YouTube, I will check that out. So I don't want to... Or wherever. I'm just doing the first little bit on a couple different platforms, and then the rest of it will probably just be Twitch, and then we can do whatever. Fun, fun. Use truck for a little while. And then see where we all go from there. Doxa mentioned trucky time soon.
Truckin.
Yeah, you didn't explain to me what it is. What's a partner preview? I don't know what that is. You're speaking Xbox talk. Is it like, it's like a... Like they tell you what's coming or something? Coming soon. Nothing. Keep buying the old stuff. Was it? Did I sum it up? Okay, yeah, showcase. Got it. All right. Bunch of smaller studios.
Okay.
Any good games or no? You came in initially disappointed. You said it sucked, so I'm gonna assume no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I gotta pull in here. Get some fuel. They literally showcased the new Roblox collab with Chucky. Chucky's getting into everything. They had him in fucking Dead by Daylight as well. He might even be getting his own game. I that might have been a fever dream. But I thought I heard about like a Chucky game, but maybe it was just one of those other games saying that Chucky's in our game. Like that's probably more likely. But
Bam.
Put that gas in my tank. Hopefully make the little red lights go off. But I don't think they were related to fuel. That was like oil pressure or something. No, they're still on. Yeah, what the fuck? Is my truck dying?
Hello.
Welcome. I have 2 red lights on my dash and a little warning symbol. And I don't know what they mean.
The party has joined.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, now I need to park somewhere. Yeah, stop here. Sleep.
Get to moving.
There we go. Okay, so if you want to join, I guess I gotta actually make a convoy.
Oh no, it's gonna take a second for me to load it up and shit. So.
Yeah, I might as well make it though. Doesn't change anything for me except for I'm online now. Host convoy.
I must have been having anxiety attacks the other day. Everybody was turned down so low today.
It goes up and down for me. Like I got my volume low today.
Yeah.
I put on my headset today and I was like, damn, now everything's fucking loud.
Everybody logs in today and I'm like, is there someone there? I had to go turn everyone on.
That's funny.
Mono and Ember are on a boat. So you know.
They're on a boat?
Yeah, on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
We're on a boat.
on a motherfucking boat.
With my flippy flappies.
There's an update in my trucking simulator.
Well, yeah, there probably is. Probably a bunch of them. They've been doing a lot of updates. There we go.
Well, that was quick, though. A small game. Not a very intensive game in it.
Not really.
Oh my goodness. I had a nap today and Bill just fucking beat. Year end's the worst. Can't wait to take a holiday.
Is it the parking brake? Wait, what? There's parking brakes now? Oh, fuck. Maybe I did fuck up my truck then. Sorry, what?
Well, I've just been bagged lately.
Oh, bagged.
Year end.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the
I think Dip is
holidays.
expressing similar things.
Who's that?
Dip is in chat expressing similar notions. Literally hit the fucking point with work, came back lunch at 6:30 and haven't done shit. Just got overwhelmed and boom, shutdown mode initiated. Yeah, I get that. I hear that.
Yep.
That's how she goes sometimes.
Fuck.
Oh.
Get.
Get trucked
Bill,
on.
Bill.
Cyrix says hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. Get Cyrix done. Is that weird? Oh, and Ember as well. Yes.
What, did you think I wasn't here?
Oh, I was like, hi, Mono, Toxin, Ember, me. Wait, what? Oh, and Ashley.
How do I join you again?
Mysterious wifey.
Hi, wifey.
Shows up every now and then to yell things. In convoy, and then just type in the Wheelie Gang. Should show up. Fucking red light. I knew that was red too. I don't know what I'm doing here. Impatient.
I think they just joined you.
Impatient dingus. Oh, I'm not invisible on Steam, am I? You can also just right click in Steam, I think.
Yeah, I think I did that. Not let me out of this map.
Oh. No, I don't think I think we're in sync with DLCs. Could be okay. Maybe I missed a clicker? Nope, you're here. You're good. Toxin connected. Gang. Gang, it says.
Oh, you're not too far from Wilberstien.
Oh, really? I'm about to go cross country. I got 591 miles to go.
Oh my goodness, I gave you too late.
Huh?
Where you're on your way to? Like
Uh.
you're running off road.
Hang on. To actually tell, wait 1 second. Just stop in the middle of the highway. I am on my way to Rollins. No, I'm going to Haver, Montana. Montana.
Right up there, just below that Alberta.
He's all the way up by Alberta.
Mm-hmm. Just south. Just south of Alberta.
Haverville.
Bertwanese Butkus. What are you doing here?
Quick travel.
Wait, there's the myth I need to bust.
What? The bus?
This game is awesome.
Says my truck needs to be repaired.
Dip also says hello.
Oh yeah, they added truck wear and tear and like different like maintenance mechanics. So you might have to go check on your truck and see what condition it's in. I don't think anything previous, but if you left the game when you had damage, then
Okay.
or if you've been using the same truck for a long time. I don't know if previous everything kind of like accumulates wear now, and then eventually parts actually have to be replaced.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've had to replace my tires a couple times.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. So you can't just infinitely repair your truck to 100% anymore. It never quite gets to 100% each time you repair it. So it also accumulates miles and gives you the total mileage of your truck now, which is neat. So yeah, look, some pretty cool updates. Oh yeah, Dip, that sounds fun.
Sounds like big corporate bullshit downer. When HR pushes a policy but doesn't field any questions or answer the agents, and then leaves it to us in management to deal with the fallout. Fun.
He had it coming.
We had it come.
Yeah,
What happens when you take those jobs?
it's true. That's what corporate jobs are.
The corporate life.
I literally declined like a $50,000 raise because I didn't want to deal with HR.
Wise choice,
Like, no,
actually.
I'm not working with HR. Fuck those guys.
Mm-hmm. HR can suck it. Sit on it.
Fucking soulless people, man.
Yeah, they kind of have to be. I'm not defending them. I'm just saying that's how it happens.
They're innocent, I tell you. They're innocent.
They're the guys that have to fire people like over and over, right? So like it's like eventually they become callous, I think.
You're like, fuck these people. I fired this one, I fired that one. Fire you too. Not you though. You get a raise. Please stick around.
No, I'm just saying that's like they gotta like pick and choose. It's their job. Would not want to be that person.
Yep. That agrees.
Whose life do we have to ruin today? Not even have to, just who's going to, because it makes our bottom line look better.
Whoa. I hate right clicking.
Whoa.
There it is.
Time for some popcorn. Oh, please.
A fleazy.
Oh, did you hear?
What?
Rooster Teeth got shut down.
What?
Rooster Teeth is shut down. There's no
Oh,
more
like
Rooster
actually shut down for being dirtbags? Is that it?
Teeth. Finally. For
Good.
being dirtbags.
Good.
Yeah, no, people stopped watching other shit when that started happening.
Oh.
And like
Yeah.
you could hear it in the videos, like they were all just fucking holding on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's good. You remember Rooster Teeth, Sarks? They used to make like Red vs. Blue and do all the
Yeah,
funny
that's
Halo
good.
machinimes and stuff. Like that was their peak.
And they fell off.
Yeah, they took that peak, abused the hell out of the power that it gave them, and then harassed all their employees, and they just made basically a whole bunch of terrible bad decisions, and they got shut down, I guess. So
Yeah.
There was some controversy recently that led them to not have anyone watch them on YouTube barely anymore.
It was brand exclusionary practices, but I'm gonna be honest, that
Wasn't an
brand person
employee
was a
like
little bit of a
whistleblower or
fucking
something?
dirtbag
Like the
anyways,
person.
But
Yeah. But whatever. Yeah.
But yeah, they were still an asshole though. And you heard it in some of the videos.
don't they do death battles? I don't know. Is
They
that a
were
thing?
garbage. Yes, they did do death
They did.
battles.
Okay. Yes, that's the same people. Yep.
They were for a while. They had a pretty successful like animation thing going on. Like
one guy stepped away at the peak of his career, and had to tell you something.
Yeah.
They're the people who did Ruby, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's over.
Yeah. Shit happens. Oh fuck! It's funny. Right when I said shit happens, too. It does happen. It's evidence. Right there. But no, I didn't hear about that. I have now, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Burn it too hot, and then the thing burnt before it could get out of there. Yeah, that's fine. I can't get it out of there. I can't get it out of there. Because I accidentally put it on max, I didn't mean to.
There we go. Uba shadaga chawaka chawaka. Hooga chaka? That's right.
Ooga chaka.
That's the one.
Chaka.
What y'all ooga chalking about over there?
Ooga chalking! I don't know. Is there really an appropriate time to ooga chaka?
There's no inappropriate time to ooga chaka.
Oh, when you're watching Guardians of the Galaxy.
Maybe. They didn't start it though.
No,
FBI indeed. Calling the FBI on all you ooga chugging sons of bitches.
imagine hearing that like come through the radio.
Ugh. There was a time.
Individuals right now. Ooga chugging it up. Please send back. Please send reinforcements.
Send backup. Please pull in for an inspection. Where is it? Oh my god, I gotta go all the way up there. That's annoying. This is the worst setup ever. Let's just go all the way off the highway over here to fucking weigh your crap.
So you got mad at me for whoopsie punching it. You're not gonna talk about what you just did?
Well, because we're gonna destroy it as soon as we're done.
Yeah, but said repair the wall.
Valheim issues.
Yeah. I left
Y'all
him,
having
punched
Valheim
the
issues
map,
over here?
And Mono just grinded like the boat against like.
Oh. Yeah, the last time I went sailing with those two, they just kept running the boat onto the shore. I was like, couldn't we save the boats if we just stopped destroying them? Like, we went through like 3 boats.
There's the same boat 3 times, though. I mean,
still, come on. I mean, if you didn't sink the thing, we wouldn't have to.
It's fair point, though, Wilbur. You're not wrong.
I was like, this doesn't seem efficient.
Let's see what it says.
It's because y'all have so many resources, you let it go to your head. Telling you. That's what's happening. Oh, I got nothing. We'll just build a new boat. Madness.
Madness. You're resource-rich bastards.
Yeah.
We just cleared out
It's
3
not
crypts and
fair.
got about 200 iron, so
Oh, damn.
we're super duper resource-rich right now.
That's crazy. You got all the nails you need.
Do I place the scrap iron into the iron chest, or is there a location I place that?
That's an example of new sunsets. Very nice.
So, Jeopardy just rickrolled us.
What? Oh.
So my partner's watching Jeopardy on the TV.
Oh.
And one of the questions was asking how you would get the Amazon Echo to rickroll you. And so they had to say the name and then play Never Gonna Give You Up.
Right.
And my Amazon Echo heard that and then decided to start playing it.
Yeah, that's
Or
funny.
he like said, "Okay, Xbox, shut down."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then half the players log out of the match. That one's hilarious. You say it loud enough, people use external speakers for, I don't know, reasons. Then they leave their microphone on, so it does that horrible feedback thing. That's just Xbox Live. That's what it is. The whole thing.
Well, breathers.
Yeah.
I asked a question, did not get an answer.
No, people were talking about it.
I'm sorry.
It was before everyone started talking about it.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Where do I stick the scrap iron? Do I stick it to the iron chest, or is there another designated spot it goes to?
And I actually answered you.
I
There's a
didn't-
furnace you can put them in.
Okay, I didn't hear anything about it.
I was probably rambling over top of it. It's.
Wilbur, you should be. We're not supposed to be.
That's what I
talking about
do here.
Valheim.
This is my job.
We're trucking. We're not Valheim.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just gave that truck a nudge, just a little nudge. I was helping him on his way. Oh. Helping him on the way.
We had last night, Wilbur.
Huh?
There was a funny conversation we had last night where you were like, "I think I'm gonna clip this because I think it's funny."
Wasn't it me not being able to figure out the golf course? Or was I actually talking about something?
It was while we were playing golf.
That might have been the one I looked at and I was like, yes. Like I thought it was funny at the time and then I wiped it, but I don't remember what it was. It's still in the VOD somewhere, but good luck finding that.
I thought it was funny. Yeah, I can't
So
remember
the part where you're playing golf, that's it.
We played golf for a little while.
Then have a laugh while trying to find the clip. Enjoy the content.
Quite. Oh, fuck. I learned today that Twitch actually doles out ad revenue when people watch your VODs.
Oh, that's
Alright, I'm gonna binge watch all
I
your VODs
didn't even know
instead
that.
of playing in the background.
And like it's not, I don't think it's at the set rate like when it is when you're live, right? But the fact that they do that at all was like new. I didn't even know that. And I know a lot of things, a lot of useless things about Twitch, and like that is not one of them. I watched a speech from our fearless leader and CEO, Mr. Clancy. And in the chat, that question was answered. Because someone's like, could we get like ad revenue on VODs, like YouTube and stuff? And it's like, actually, this is already implemented. It's what the fuck? Since when? You probably should have told us that. CEO just glanced over it too. He didn't even address that one. It was all in chat. He was talking about something else. As they do.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Wilbur. I've been really growing to like Jinxie and his friend.
There's a reason why he's on top right now. That man. Also, the one curious fact about Jinxie, I actually studied him because he's kind of like, I'm like, why and how did this happen? He went live in 2019 and then just didn't stop going live. Like almost every day. Like I saw, I think it was Shroud or something looking at his stream stats, and even he shit himself. He was like, what? Like how? Like
He played 402 days worth of
Rainbow Six. Yeah.
And when you see him, he calls every clip. He's like, "This is what's about to happen," and then it happens. You're just
Yeah.
You clearly.
He's
knows
played so
exactly
much of the
what's
game that he's basically psychic now.
He's like, I heard a sound call out. He's coming down top right corner from this. Watch.
Yeah.
And he pauses it. He waits. And he
I've seen
starts
that
it
one.
up.
Yeah. And then boom,
There's like
exactly
four,
what
but-
he said happens. Yeah.
But that one weird friend. When I asked you, like,
Sketch.
you figure this? What's it? Sketch. Yeah.
Sketch.
You figure this is a bit?
It's a bit. It's got it.
Oh, it's a total bit. When he broke character once, and like, I know guys just like this guy,
Yeah.
and And I'm just like, oh god.
Oh shit.
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he does the bubbles bit almost. He's got the
Well,
big
so does
glasses. He kind of.
Jinxie has a.
Yeah, Jinxie does.
quality.
Jinxie, I think, is like, if you've ever seen a guy named Tyler One. I think he's actually mocking Tyler One with that, and that's kind of like a meta thing in itself. So the people who recognize it. The people who don't just think he's acting kind of funny, you know. But he's like almost doing a satirical impression of like Tyler One's early days when he was a crazy man. Now he just plays League of Legends, and that's like it. And he does it silently. He doesn't even talk to anyone. He just plays League of Legends and has like hundreds of thousands of views. I don't know how I don't play it. Game's got a big community. He's apparently really good at it. It's not my type of stream, but that's why they watch him.
I honestly think
nowadays
you'd like LOL if you gave it a shot. Like,
I did once,
but not
back in
that
the day.
sweaty side. You just have fun running around with bots. That's what I do in the game.
I played Dota a little bit. I played League of Legends before. Like, I'm aware of MOBAs. I know that whole genre. It's just, it's not really. I don't know. It's just not really my thing. It's just not. They haven't hooked me, I guess, is why. Something about
League,
it.
like World of Warcraft, is a game I'll probably always go back to.
Yeah, there's something about that. I tried Smite as well. That one's kind of shitty, but well, so it's not for lack of trying. I just don't think I like that type of thing. You should see Sketch when he went on Barstool. I try not to watch. I try not to watch those guys, but the only difference I've noticed is with Sketch is this Trump-like cadence in his voice. Oh, is that what he's doing? And it's not there when he isn't in character. Okay. Hey, speaking techniques are real.
Except for like the times where he broke character for a second.
Yeah, he did something funny, and he like. I think I saw that a couple times, but it like runs off camera quick, right?
Yeah, there was one with a girl where he straight up broke character, and it was straight up because he said something that he couldn't like not laugh at.
Yeah, it's hard to do that stuff without cracking yourself.
Oh, that's why I'm like, those people are good actors. When
Yeah,
like,
I just sit around here and I make myself laugh all the time. I notice it like,
he's
when I'm
living
watching it
inside
back.
his
I'm like,
character, making himself laugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's such a cutie pie.
It's a challenging thing to do. I agree. Well deserved. Challenge.
He's probably a pretty nice guy. When you see him break character, you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
When he was on Barstool and he was told to, someone on Twitch chat was telling him to say, my uncle is overweight, and gives him the name, and it's the name of the owner of Barstool.
Oh.
He's like, tell your uncle, and says the owner of Barstool's name. He's a fat fuck. And then he's like, everyone's gonna clip that as the guy from Barstool's.
Yeah.
He's like, what do you mean? Why would he clip that? And he's like, you know who that is, right? He's like, no. He's like, Big Dan. And he's like, oh fuck.
That's funny.
He's like, oh shit.
He's like, oh, I've done it. I've done it now. Yeah.
That's great.
Oh.
And he's like, well, I was in character. A fan made me say it. I said it without thinking. He can't be mad. Now it's even funnier.
That is though.
What do you do? Huh? Funny shit though. I don't know. I really like the character. No, I don't know that I like it. I think it's funny.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit. Bits are funny. Scientifically proven.
Like TikTok Wilbur.
Yeah. TikTok Wilbur's a bit. 100%.
the fact that some people
I gotta
don't
pull
realize
over.
that is just like,
Some people don't realize that, and you know what? I actually got someone mad today. They got themselves mad. Hang on. Have you seen that video that I did with like the Jeremy Fragrance guy recently, where he's like just sniffing a kid on the street? I clipped that part out of context for hilarity, of course, but just shows him sniffing some kid on the street, and I was like, "What the fuck, man? You can't just be out there doing that kind of thing." And then I'm like, I rushed right to the comments, and I expected to hear at least one person, being like, "Why you out there sniffing kids, bro?" And no one. We're all okay with this, and that was kind of the joke, right? And it was in Wilbur character, and the number of weird hate messages I've got from that was like, it's surprising. So he's got a following, right? Obviously, he's got a following of millions of people. So I'm not surprised that I ran into some fans that are like, "Hey, he's not just out there sniffing kids. He's a fragrance king," like that kind of thing. And the kid did ask him, like, "Hey, smell my cologne or whatever." And then
I would have been like, "Did you just hear yourself?"
That's basically what I told him.
Justifying an adult smelling a child because he's a fragrance king.
I did.
King.
I know. I actually, if you look at my Instagram, I think it's my Instagram and my.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it.
Those ones I do just because they feed themselves. Yeah. So
you're making money there.
Yeah, and so anytime people leave a kind of abrasive, weird comment, I just kind of like throw it up publicly and. It's more content. Like, thanks for the weird comment, and then we can all talk about it now. Like, what do you?
When some of the content makers get upset when they have a person disagree with them, I'm just like, no, I'm giving you content, man.
That's what this guy. That's what this guy was trying to kind of accuse me of doing. He messaged me, and this is someone that I actually used to know and kind of interact with on Facebook, but like have stopped for. I forgot why. I kind of remember now. But yeah, never messages me, never watches any of my stuff, doesn't hit the like button on any of it. But the minute I make a joke that they don't like, they're all up in my DMs about it. And so I kind of made a video today where I'm like, "Hey, if you're someone from my life that I haven't talked to in years, and I don't even recognize your face anymore and all this stuff, then like don't DM me when I make a joke that you don't like." And man, he like went off. Took it personally. "I've had the worst year of my life. You don't know what I've been going through." Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, like, I just ignored all that, because what you're doing there when you say shit like that is like justifying your weird behavior with like trauma shit. That's not how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to like fix your trauma shit so it doesn't affect your behavior, so it doesn't have you lash out at weird strangers on the internet. Did I just? What the fuck is that cement truck? Some of the traffic doesn't actually follow the red lights. I swear they're trying to screw us up here. We observed this the other day, where the traffic, it's clearly a red light, but it goes anyway. Hazardous, I'm telling you. Anywho, I basically like told this guy, I'm like, yeah, it's like, I don't know you. We aren't like. The ramble was like, "Oh, I thought we were friends." All blah 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 blah. I haven't talked to you in 2 fucking years, bro. I don't know you. Don't DM me when I say things that upset you on the internet, because this is like my gig now. This is basically my job besides delivering pizzas. So I'm gonna say some shit. Absolutely. Today I said Baja Blast is fucking gross, and I don't even believe that. I just, I'm out there trying to trigger people now, and I admit it. Yes. That's funny. It's fun. I do it in funny ways, of course. I'm not just like punching down on people. I'll punch down on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, you're not punching down there. That's
not on people. I wasn't even punching down on Jeremy Fragrance. I was pointing out whether or not that kid asked to like have his cologne judged or whatever, that it's weird to sniff a kid on the street. That's it. That's observational humor. And if you can't just like be okay with that and move on, then like definitely don't message me about it anyway. That like not every humor is subjective. You didn't find that one funny? Cool. It's good. There we go. I'm only talking about this because I didn't know what else to talk about at this point. It's something that happened today. So, there you go. Hurrah. Also made some money delivering food. It was good. It was boring for 2 hours, and then the last 2 hours, I, like, fucking probably made $25 an hour at least. So, it's good. It's good. Would have been nice if all 4 hours were that busy, but you get what you get. You take what you can reach. Or something. Something, dark side. Anywho, and I know this is ironic to go on to this subject now, but I do find it amusing, like, how many people try to, like, I have never once, when I'm on the internet, looked up a creator and tried to DM them when I didn't like something they made. That is weird behavior. It's weird. Whether I know the guy or not, if they make a weird video, I'm not gonna, like, I might make a comment on the video, but that's because I'm aware it actually helps them out. It's like, I'll make a comment, be like, whoa, what is this, bro? You know, like, but DMing them, that's fucking weird. And again, if it's like one of you, that's okay. You're in my streams all the time. Like, I know you. That makes it not weird. You see? You see how that works? Yeah. This guy, fuck me. I think he popped in once when I went on Kick, when I was, like, testing out Kick to kind of see how that would all go, and then I kind of realized that it's a platform run by mean people. Basically. It's a platform run by bullies, man. And I didn't like it. But he was over there, like, the first stream that I was on there. He's like, oh, I'm happy you're leaving Twitch. I'm like, I'm just trying Kick. That doesn't mean I'm leaving anywhere. Give it a shot. I was kind of gung-ho about it when they were talking about good creator cuts and stuff like that, right? But the more and more I look into it, the more and more it just looks like those guys, it's like, forgive me for saying this because it's probably not accurate, but they seem like a bunch of just angry incels that hate Twitch because it's inclusive, so they went and made a hate platform where everyone can act like a jackass and not get in trouble for it. Like, that's literally what it seems like over there, and I didn't want to be a part of it. Kind of why I backed off that one right away, because if you look at who's on top of that platform right now, they're doing really weird, nasty shit. Don't want to be associated with that. Like Aiden Ross and like there's a couple others that I don't want to even name drop. But one of them was like hiring escorts and filming the whole thing. Yeah, like just weird shit. The other one was like inviting relatively large other creators, like smaller than them creators or whatever, and then just fucking like dragging them the whole time they were there, like to make content. You know, it's just weird, mean shit. They're all bullies. Like, I was like, holy crap, I would never actually watch or support this kind of thing. I found out about it through like mostly YouTube videos and stuff, but I mean, like, I look into who's on top of what platform, right? It's kind of curious because
hey,
you.
I gotta get going, but I'll try to be on later.
Okay, doke.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
Just whether you like it or not, if you make stuff for that platform, then the people that are the most representative, you're going to be kind of thrown into a lump with them. It's like when people hear you're on Twitch and they're like, do you have a bikini in a hot tub? You know, like, it's that kind of thing. And I don't know what Kick's default known for thing is going to be, but at this rate, it's not going to be a good thing. It's like gambling right now, mostly, because it's owned by a gambling. That's what most people say right away. Is that the one that's owned by that gambling website? Yes, that's the one. Which already is not a great start. You know, I'm just saying. I want to pass this guy, but it's like a real skinny highway. Real skinny, dangerous, passing zone. Oh, this is a solid line now. But yeah, that's actually one of the things Twitch has going for it that I didn't really realize until you start going other places is like the moderation, the ability to moderate your streams, the ability to have a moderator that can like boot people out, like shield mode in case you need it if you ever get a bad raid, you know, like stuff like that. YouTube has none of it. Love you, YouTube. Like you're cool and everything, but God, I think that's like just a really weird, sketchy move as a live stream thing. That if you block them, they can still watch you and stuff. They can even chat, but no one else sees it. It's a weird way to solve it. It kind of enables them a little bit to just continue to do what they do, I think, in my opinion. Because they feel like they're still doing it. Even if no one else sees their comments, they're still showing up every day and saying nasty things to the creators, right? And they will eventually see it in their filtered messages and be like, what the fuck? Seems like a system that just like, it would be so much easier to just be able to hit a button and be like, boop, they don't see your channel anymore. How hard is that? Does it affect their ad revenue? Is that it? Gotta be something. It's usually a business reason, right? Comes down to like money.
You want to know why anything in this world is fucky? It's probably money. When you get down to the nitty gritty.
Probably. Not always.
What happened here? What do we got here? Oh, these two cars have had an unfortunate meeting. Head on. Crikey. Crikey.
Vehicles. And then Facebook. Facebook does this thing where it just doesn't show your stream to anyone. That's neat. I like it. It's it's kind of a joke, but it's true at the same time. If you don't share it anywhere, it just does like no one sees that shit anymore. I don't know. It's not their priority, obviously. It would have been nice if they told the creators that before they started just not showing their shit to anyone. But,
These what it is, I guess, you know?
I only have 100 miles to go, and then I can find you somewhere probably and make this convoy a fucking convoy. Convoy.
Yeah, done rambled about most of the things I done rambled about. I don't know.
The weird red lights on my truck went off, so that's good. Well, like an oil pressure thing, I guess? Should probably know that, but I don't know.
I really do think Sketch's thing is just Trump. I think he is just pretending to be Trump.
That could be it. I don't immediately recognize stuff like that because, like, I'm Canadian, but that could be.
It's just like some of the wild off-the-cuff shit that Trump would say is what
Sketch
is doing. Is your truck auto driving?
No.
Wow. Some good truck driving skills you got. Those years of...
I was coasting.
DoorDash.
Years of,
Right
yeah.
there.
Years of skipping those fucking dishes. Encourage more people to skip their dishes in my town, actually, because I need more money.
I think that we're gonna run out of McDonald's and some shit soon. I think they're all starting to price themselves out of what people are willing to.
Oh yeah, I know. It's insane how much fast food and stuff is now. It's nuts. They snuck it up
Yeah.
there. A Whopper is
Yeah, why
fucking
wouldn't you just go pay
$8, bro.
$5 more and get good food.
A Whopper is $8. Like
Just the sandwich.
Just the sandwich, $8.47. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Now, why wouldn't you go? Because if you're getting the fries and a pop, you're paying them almost $15.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you go to like a fucking actual restaurant and get that same burger for $18? But it's
Time,
like
I
a
guess,
good
but you're
burger.
right. It's almost the same price now. So like it's the time factor, I suppose, maybe, I guess, but
Yeah, maybe like
that's it. That's all they got going for it now.
sometimes, like you go pay $7 more for Chinese food. You have a
Yeah.
meal for 2, but it's actually a meal for 4, so you got meal the next day.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
like your meal actually only cost you like fucking $10 because you're getting a meal the next day out of it. But
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's is and the other fast food places, even when you get the fries, that's the meal. There's no
Yep.
seconds.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So again, like they're pricing themselves out. I think there's going to be like a resurgence in like Chinese food and like actual places that are serving quality food delivering.
Sure. Well, I have already noticed that actually. I do quite a few stops at actual restaurants and stuff now.
Yeah. You're paying the service fee on the DoorDash anyways. So why wouldn't
Yeah, you
just
might as
pay-
well just
get
go
the
all
extra
out.
good food. Yeah.
Mhm. A grizzled.
But I bet you there's still going to be enough people who buy McDonald's that even with the increased
There is. That place is fucking packed every time I go there, and it's confusing to me. It's not that good, guys. Calm down. What the fuck? Everyone that
I'm
day is
wondering
like,
what happened to all the good food, Wilbur.
I know what happened to it.
Where'd it
It's
go?
fuck. Well, it's not. Farming is not in a good place. So first of all, there's just less stuff, I think, at the moment, and then also, they're all trying to cheap out and save money in manufacturing. So they use cheaper, lower quality ingredients.
Yeah, but
until
that means the good
until we
quality ingredients
notice.
are still there, and there's less demand and a high supply. They gotta be somewhere, Wilbur. The food went somewhere. That's what I'm saying. That's all
I'm gonna blame climate change. I don't know if that's
Where'd it go?
true. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, I know farmers are having
me the
a hard
brand
time
names. I'll
because
pay
it's
the
fucking
extra.
there's
Tell
not
me
enough
what I gotta
rain and
buy.
shit, right? Or too much or whatever. Depends on where you are, I guess. India gets flooded out, right? And then
That all
and then
changes from
scorches
year
in the
to year.
summer.
Never the same every year.
Yeah. And then we get the scorching fire in our summer now, and not a whole lot of rain, to be honest. It's been a going pattern.
A lot of rain.
Not a lot of rain. Lot more burning fire. It's not in a ring. It's all over the fucking place. Oh shit. No, I got 17 miles to go. Okay, then I can rest my trucker. Or get coffee, as it does when you're online. Maybe some hella coffee. Alright, you're good for another 8 hours. That's fucking... Reload. Motherfucker.
Is it Tuesday? What day is it?
I think it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday. Say you're getting old, but don't say you're getting old.
Why? What day is it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I snuck through. Oh, hell yeah. Driving around downtown looking at my Melodius Maximus. That's right.
0 miles. We're here. We made it. Oh, lightning. Lightning. Boom. Flash. Succotash. Oh, leveled me up. See, I'm level 33 and my title is now 18 Wheels of Skill. Fuck yeah. 18 Wheels of Skill coming through.
18 wheels of skills, more like.
Indeed. Actually, I gotta drive somewhere. Layer. Go sleepsies. Go sleepsies over there. Yep, felt like a chilled game today. Hell divers make my brain go burr. Can't make brain go burr every day. Some days brain gotta go. That's right. Just you know, go burr. I actually need to grab some stuff. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Right,
little break a poo. Little break a poo. I'm just parked on the street somewhere. You can try and find me. It'll be like a little hide and seek Rooney. I don't know. Back soon. Sorry about that. I have returned. We are having a catastrophe out there. It's sort of.
I see.
The nephew is making something that has salmon in it, and the big cat's just going fucking crazy. She loves that shit. She gets angry too because when there was one time my older brother was over, and he like showed her, I think it was salmon, and like she doesn't like being pet by anybody else, so he kind of like teased her with salmon, and then like got a pet in, and then didn't feed her any. So now anytime she smells that shit, she gets all angry and runs around the house meowing, and it's fucking funny. So we actually gave her a little bit this time, just a little bit, because there's nothing weird in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can't every time, Cat. Not every time someone has a fish sandwich, you can't go to the kitchen and just harass them like that. We gotta like. It's kind of funny though.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I admit it is funny, and she is very determined now that she's like kind of feeling better. We got the days directly after she gets the arthritis shot, especially. She's like running around the house, and she's got her business, like she's all up in everybody's business and stuff because she can, and she's feeling better. So it's like, it's cute. It's a little bit much sometimes. Like, settle down, Cat. I know you feel young again, but you're still old. Okay, all right. Catch her jumping from this to that too, which I'm like, super happy she's feeling better, but like, don't fall. Like, Jesus. But cats are like that. They're pretty good. They don't normally fall. I've seen her fuck up a couple times.
Well, yeah.
I've seen Bean fuck up too. That's one time he went to go jump on like a cat stool, but it slid on the floor, and he doesn't understand inertia. So he slid into the wall, and he thought the fucking thing bit him or something. Like he didn't use that fucking thing again ever. It was a really long time, actually. I think we just got a new one because he didn't like it anymore. If you can't explain physics to a cat, right, it just doesn't work. So you're like, man, that was you. You caused that. There's nothing. The stool did nothing. It's because you ran too fast at it. And then tried to latch on with your claws all of a sudden. That was a you problem. But cats ain't. Well, cats. I'm not going to say they're not smart, but they don't listen. So they're not like dogs. They don't listen. They just do whatever the fuck they want. So.
Anyone who says they can train a cat, I would like to see it. My cat will play fetch every now and then, but only when he wants to. Not when I can't be like, hey, check this out, and then like start it happening. He'll just look at me like, the fuck you doing? You know, I don't want to play right now. I didn't signal to you that I wanted to play right now. Get out of here with that ball. And then in the middle of the night, like fucking weird AM when I'm sitting here like working on stuff, he'll come up and he'll just like drop the little ball fucking right here. Toss it. He'll catch it like 10 times. But it has to be on his schedule. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All right. Where was I? Oh my god, look at this line of traffic behind me. It's all honking. It's hilarious.
Holy shit, I found the road to Canada. There's a road to Canada here, eh?
Blame Canada.
Can't drive up that road, I bet. No, it just goes to... Oh, well, I'll drive up it. It goes to, like, General Mills or some shit. Wait, where was I driving? Oh, I gotta sleep. I shouldn't be going off course. Wait, where does the Canada road go?
I'm trying to go to Canada, yeah. I've ended up in a place called Milk River. Ew.
It probably will just cut me off eventually, I think. This highway is a highway to nowhere, and I'm almost out of gas. Oh, it just goes out to a sawmill. Yeah, it's really close. Like, we're up here. Even closer over here. You been to Milk River? Okay, yeah, we just went over the actual Milk River. But it does say, see? Canada, 43 kilometers that way. 43 miles that way. So there's probably a town, Milk River, on Milk River in Canada. I have no doubt. This is some town on the Milk River, but I think the town has a different name. The sign was for the river. Here, I'll show you the Milk River in all of its glory. Wow. Just emphasize way over Canadian, my bad.
Wow, eh? You think we could build a raft here and find some maple syrup down?
Sorry.
No, Sonny, but we could ride some logs. Impress the ladies by riding the logs down.
Fucking can't talk.
Riding the logs down to the maple trees where we'll collect the sweet, sweet syrup.
Fuck! I'm barely over the stop line. I'm going now. They already charged me. This town, you can tell we're getting close to Canada. They're like, give me tickets for everything. Just kidding. I'm sure that happens everywhere. Maybe. Hurrah! Heck yeah. What are you hauling? Where are you at? What you hauling, boy?
I've just been sitting here. I didn't really pick anything up.
Hmm.
I got like demand avoidance. Just started vibing and enjoying the conversation.
Oh, yeah, that's fun too.
Alright. Fun here. That's been a long month, man.
Yeah. Kinda hear that. I'm thinking about how to do. I gotta eventually call the fucking or just message. I probably won't call them. I'll just send them a text. But my boss from the depot and be like, look, do you need me anymore? Or are you like, could you just like, or am I laid off? Like, what's going on? Haven't had any shifts since fucking September. And I know I do have a casual position. They're not guaranteed to give me anything. But I would like to know if I should be looking for more work. Like, should I be just like, just lay me off if it's done. If you don't have anything for me, why just keep me on like this? You know? I'm fine with either one. My thing is, I don't want to eventually decide, okay, yeah, I do have to go find something else, and then they're calling me looking for hours all of a sudden. What the fuck? Well, exactly, Dip. I need to know, right? So I can plan my fucking future. And I think I'm already fucked out of EI, basically, because it's been so long and I didn't make much money last year either. And none this year, that like it doesn't, EI is like, it zeroes out after a while. If you don't pay in, you're not steadily paying into it, which is stupid. It shouldn't, but it does. We looked into it. So that was probably their plan, just to hang me up to dry long enough that I can't get EI. Because they're dicks. But I can't be sure about that until I talk to somebody. Right? Because I know they don't like me much. That's clear. I'm not beating around the bush there. Like, that's understood. Just, you know, you can't just like leave me on the employee list forever with no work. Just fucking make a decision. If you want to be gone, that's fine. Just
When's the last time you tried to talk to them?
September, November, October, November.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to communicate with you until you communicate with them. Because right now, in their eyes, you've abandoned ship, but they can't technically fire you.
No, not even. I went back in and I told them, because it was after medical leave, and I returned for my medical leave, and I told them I'm okay for work, and they're like, okay. Never called me for work. So, make a decision already. You know, they actually need a person on backup? Because that's what I am. Like, I am the casual position backup guy.
Yeah, they can't technically fire you at all for that, but they can just lay you off. They have. You're right.
Yeah. Or, you know.
Like you said, you were hired casually, right?
Yeah, I know. And I understand that. I looked at my contract. I'm not guaranteed any hours or anything. So yeah, Dip, what they did to me is legal. Yeah, because I had returned. They didn't say like I completed the whole leave. They let me take the medical leave because I had a breakdown and I needed it. And then when I came back, they just didn't give me any hours when I was okay to return to work. They were like, okay, and then just didn't give me any work. And I haven't had any work from them since, and I haven't had any contact with them since. Besides, yeah, I told them I was ready to work. And I don't think it's my responsibility to be asking them all the time, hey, do you need me? Hey, do you need me? But I will. Like, that's what I'm going to do later this week or something. Maybe next week. It's making me nervous now because I don't even want to fucking talk to him, really. But, yeah. At least be straightforward. What do you want? Do you still need me on backup? So I should keep that, in the back of my head that you might call at some point, or should I just completely look for something new?
Yeah, they've probably been waiting for you to tell them one way or another if you want to work again or not.
I already told them that I was ready for work. That's the part that's frustrating. The communication is awful. I don't think I should have to repeatedly tell them I'm okay for work. I told them that. Like, but whatever. There's one possibility that the boss of the depot, actually. So I told you about there's like an extra boss above her that really doesn't like me. That he's only there for 2 years to like reorganize the company and make it profitable, and then he fucks off to some other place to go reorganize it and make it profitable. There's a possibility that they're waiting until he leaves before they bring me back because he really doesn't like me. And the person who actually runs the depot, like it would be my direct boss, she might secretly hate me, but has always given me hours until this guy, the big guy, probably said no.
Technically, if you've given them written notice that you want to go back to work, they could probably categorize you as a cleaning person for the purposes of casual work and give you a minimum of 2 hours a day.
Dip, I'm disabled, so if they tried to bring me back full time, I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do that.
Yeah, and you were never working full time. You were a casual employee, yeah?
Yeah.
So, like, if
that's
you were
why I had a casual position, because
it's a minimum of 3. If you were a building and construction, it's 3. Clerks and fast food is 3. So they'd probably try to lowball you and put you into cleaning services because, in a way, you cleaning up the floor with the forklift is cleaning services, right? So technically, they only have to give you 10 hours.
I still have a position and everything. Oh yeah, well if they would have to move me into a different position. Like I would have to basically.
So if you give them written notice, and if they don't give you casual hours, you could technically go to the Alberta Labor Board.
Wait, written notice for what? Because I looked into this.
Written notice to return to work. As a casual employee in Canada.
Okay.
But this does differ province to province, but they still have to have these casual laws, and I'm looking at the Alberta one.
We're weird too, because we're a non-profit.
2 hours per day at least. They can put all the hours in one day, but that would be they can't go. Well, they could if they wanted to, if the circumstances called for it. But technically, there's a minimum of 2 hours a day.
So is the contract? Can they even?
They could put you on 2 7.5-hour shifts. That might have been why they were only giving you 2 shifts before.
Well, that is why. Like they had me when I first started there doing 6 days a week, because someone was injured and I was filling them in. That's how I got the job. And then once the full timer came back, I dropped from full time hours to part time hours, which as was the agreement. And then yeah, it was 4 days a week for a while, then it was 3 days a week, and then it was nothing.
Technically, they could just do 2 days a week, because they could put all your 14 hours.
That's about all I would want, to be honest.
Well, yeah, it's all your hours in 1 day or 2 days. Technically, they only.
But
have to
I
give you
have an
10
actual
hours of work.
contract that says that they don't have to guarantee me any hours. That's what I was asking about.
Yeah, but this is labor code. It doesn't matter what you write down in an agreement. If the labor code is
Okay.
better, and it doesn't matter in Canada.
Doesn't? Oh.
Yeah.
See,
Contract.
this is the
can't
stuff that I don't really
supersede
know,
law.
and like
It
knowledge
can't
is power.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't supersede law. Like, it doesn't. You can't. Slavery is illegal. You can't sign a document saying you're someone's slave. Simply put, right?
Well,
so they can't legally. They can't work you below
keep
that.
me bind. Like they can't like. Here's the thing:
So
is
even
it's
if you
more
sign a
that they're just
contract
keeping
saying
me
that, you
binded. Like right now, I feel like I can't go get a job somewhere else because they might call me up and suddenly need hours, right? And I can't turn them down. Like that's part of the agreement is that I can turn them down for any reason.
Well, I mean, like you could as an employee, but
I know.
if you become unavailable, then you become unavailable. Then they could choose to fire you, but they can't fire you based off tardiness. They have to be able to demonstrate they have a need for you showing up, and you're not showing up.
Yeah, which I have never missed a day of work when I was working there.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking day.
No, I would just send a written expression that I would like to begin my hours.
Oh wait,
again.
I missed half a day once. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're human.
But
But yeah,
they didn't even give me sick
Write
days.
them, and then as long as you have that email, then you go to the labor board if they don't get back to you within, be reasonable and give an amount of time to like get back to you.
A text would be fine, right? I'll just text them.
No, I'd send an email, but
Yeah.
I mean, text can be deleted from people's phones, right? Doesn't matter if it's on yours. You can doctor.
Well, I mean, I can delete an email too.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you still have a date stamp on yours, so you'd be protecting yourself. You wouldn't just send it to you. You would send it to.
Well, what I would
to
do
them.
is send it and then screenshot it.
Well, you'd CC yourself on it. You just
sure.
send the email to yourself too.
See, you're smart.
And
you know
could
these
send
things.
It to and you
Legal
can send it to ARG. You can
stuffs.
send it to me too.
Yeah.
You can send it to everybody. And that
That's
just
true.
leaves a paper trail, and there's nothing they can do about it. But a text, they can just remove it from the phone.
Yeah,
And you
that's
can
true.
remove it.
That's true. You're right. You're right. I get it now.
Man, I gotta cover my ass. I gotta cover my ass. Let's just put it that way. Like, I misstep, people think something negative of me. There's potential for like litigation.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
And like a national scale kind of thing. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm not concerned. Like, don't get me wrong, but mistakes can be made.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
But yeah, I just sent an email. CCR. You don't need to CC me. And then if they don't give you at least 10 hours a week, you could technically go to the labor board.
That's what I was looking
now,
into.
that's
'cause
the other
there's-
thing. Will Alberta support you? Probably not.
Probably
I'm going to be
not.
honest with you.
No.
They'll be like, nah, we're not going to support you. Come into Alberta Works, we'll find you a different part-time job.
Yeah.
And they will.
Yeah.
If you're willing to work in Alberta, they'll find you work. Alberta
Oh, I know.
Works.
I know.
Yeah. And it's legit work. It's not like those buses. Those people are getting scammed. Alberta Works will put you to work too.
Oh.
When I see those people lining up at the like I work guys and they get on those like diversified trucks and go out to warehouses and work as
Oh, wrong
contractors
button.
for the day.
Yep.
Just go work for the city. Go tell the city you want to work and they'll find something for you.
Yeah. It wasn't even that I desperately need to work. It's that it annoys me that they don't you think if you're an employee and you're on the clock or something like on the docket per se that they would at least attempt or at least some like it's just oh my god. The whole time the communication thing has been awful. That's part of the thing I would always complain about. Is they want me doing this and that. No one actually told me this and that because they told somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody to tell me that. And if it's that kind of situation going on again, I don't even know if I want to go
They're
back.
counting on you just not coming back and looking for a different job. That's what they're counting on.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
But you can't you then let me go then. Just let me go. Why you got to be weird about it?
That costs more money.
Does it?
I mean, taking time to fire you, that there is actually like the time value is money. The emotional turmoil that it would take on a person to be like, say to someone else too, that you're fired, does have a monetary value, actually.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really think of that, but
People literally are hired because they don't care about other human beings.
that's their strength and advantage. Is
Yeah.
that like, hey, I'm good at firing people. They're like, oh fuck,
And
we need one of those.
Like, literally, I'm hired for the exact opposite. I'm good at making people feel really good about things. So they're all bankable things. Especially that firing shit, man. People like. People will say.
It's funny because it's true. It's funny
I'd
and
pay
true.
to fire people. No, you wouldn't. You don't know what that's like.
Why am I going 200 miles to get this? What the hell's going on? Hang on.
It's
Wait,
hard.
I marked the
it's
wrong
hard
thing
to
on the map.
even, like when you're in a hiring process and you're looking for people to hire, it's hard just being like, I don't like this applicant. Throw them out.
Oh, I see now.
Like even that's hard.
Sorry, my map confused me. It's sending me. Okay. I don't feel like I should have to drive 200 miles just to pick up my trailer. I thought like the trip was 200 miles, but maybe I fucked up. I don't know. I done made myself one of them meat steaks. Delicious. You like meat steaks? Why is this guy on the side? Oh, actually broken down. Interesting. That's new. Person is out here broken down stuff. Amazing.
That's the one thing I would definitely say is like the UCP government and the labor board, they're not.
Oh, they're a bunch of dicks. Trust me, we constantly
They're a bunch of fucking dicks,
we
yeah.
constantly
So, like, I'm not
fight
here
with
trying to tell
Asian
you-
stuff already, man. I get it. I know.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not here trying to tell you.
We don't have any kind of ability to really push.
I
back
would honestly
anyway.
do what you're suggesting.
I just
is
want to
first
text them
call
and be
them.
like, "Hey, all right, so."
I'd call, man. Just pick up the phone and be like, "Yo, I
No,
really
man,
do
I got the
actually wanna
autism,
pick
bro.
up
I
some
can't
shift."
do that. I can't. I can't. That will not happen.
They can pretend like they didn't see the text. Like I'm just saying, like, get Arg to do it then.
You gonna give my husband some work, or?
Hey, Wilbur doesn't like talking on the phone, so I'm calling on his behalf, and he'd like to return to work. If that's what you want.
That's not even why I'm talking about this at all. I just
Yeah.
it bothers me that there's no communication for months. So it would just be like a thing. Like, do you have
But
work
like,
for me,
full
or
honesty, I would assume you would quit if I was in their shoes.
no? They know I haven't because I have my sign-in codes and they all still work. Like I can still look at the schedule from home
But you
that I'm
haven't
not
communicated
on.
since December or September.
It's
you said, right?
not. That's not when in my casual. I've had 7 months off before. Like that's not my job to communicate and beg for shifts. You know, it's their job to call me when they need me, and it has been a very long time. So I'm gonna call them and be like, hey, do you still need me? Period. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
That's it. Not even gonna say I want to come back. Just like, you know, I don't want to make it seem like, yeah. And then if they communicate that they thought I quit, that's wrongful dismissal. Like I didn't. You guys
Well, they
have
they
a
haven't
casual.
dismissed you. Now they know you're interested in work, and maybe.
Well, exactly. They haven't dismissed me, but if they go, like, if they try to say that they have,
Yeah, that would be wrongful dismissal. I'm actually reading it right now.
yeah. Or if
They
I
can't
call,
fire you
if I
simply
call
because
back,
you didn't show up. Yeah.
yeah. Or simply
You have to
because they
request
didn't
your
provide
record
me
of
shifts.
employment.
Period. Like, so.
Have you considered calling EI though and seeing if you qualify?
Yeah, we tried that, and I don't qualify because my employer would have to give me a ROE or something. Like
Yeah, which would end your employment.
Yeah, exactly. So no, I can't do that. And we did look into it though because we thought maybe
That
we
would
qualified.
be his way of knowing.
We
right?
qualified
It's like,
under like we thought maybe it would qualify under what's it called?
He really did quit. Now we know.
Yeah. The what's it called?
Yeah. Then the only option is labor board. They're not giving me hours yet. They told me they would.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the situation I'm in. But it says in my contract that they don't have so. Like you said,
they still have to fill labor standards.
Exactly, right. That I'm not arguing that. You're right there, but it says, so they're probably thinking, well, nope, it says right here, and that's good enough, right? Like it says right here that there's no guaranteed number of hours or whatever, but like you're saying that it's not legal to make a casual position that has no hours.
Yeah.
Right? For months at a time.
Exactly.
Okay. That's interesting to know.
And that's how the jobs will get away with not hiring full-time staff, is they'll just only hire exclusively casual workers. But they've actually had to make laws against that too, is that out of a certain amount of employee hours that you are claiming, a certain amount of them have to be full-time. If goes over a certain amount of hours, I believe, because you'd have like 10 people, right? So if you had 10 people, 2 of them have to be overtime, or not overtime, full time, because the hours are there in an order.
Yeah, sure, yeah. They do that. Yeah.
So there's probably a couple old dudes that are there who are full time.
Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Yeah, and they squish me out. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I know that. A big part of it is that they combine departments too. So
that means the company's shutting down, like getting out of Dodge while you can.
They're trying. It's a non-profit company.
Yeah.
Like it's non-profit. Recycling doesn't make any money. It's non-profit for the town, and they wanted to at least make it not a money sink. You know. So the person came in and they've combined departments, they've done all this kind of stuff, and like everyone has moved around in different places, and it just seems like they like fucking literally forgot about me. Almost. That's what it feels like. But I did go in, like it was months ago again, but I guess I'll just have to fucking do it again. I still think that's stupid. You shouldn't have to chase after hours like that. Like you shouldn't have to be like, hey, you know, like a fucking crackhead come crawling back. You got any of that work, dude? Like,
well, that's what they kind of count on, is that we are hungry, you know?
Yeah, well,
that's how they see it.
Ugh.
Dude, that's what I told my employer.
I have autism. I don't work that way, for fuck's sake.
Let's admit it, Javid. If I'm gone tomorrow, you'll replace me in a month.
Balls. Oh, well.
You guys don't really care about me. Oh, that's a beautiful keyboard. Wow.
They don't, though. That's the thing. If I have been replaced and then not notified, what then? What is that? Isn't that like a thing? That's not.
No, they just gotta ensure that you're getting. If they hired another casual staff, I think the theory would be that you would be the senior casual staff member.
Right, and then I should be
good. The hours first.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering.
I don't know
like,
that they have to make that guarantee or not.
No, they
I
don't.
think they just have to guarantee the hours to both of you.
They have definitely like hired full timers, and then I get less hours. They've done that before. But that's the casual position, right? I fill in the blanks. So now I have to bug them and be like, hey, are all the blanks still full? Ugh. I hate it. It's stupid, but it is what it is. I'm actually making a decent amount of money on Skip now. Get paid from TikTok for like duets. Making money on Facebook.
Sorry,
So it's kind of
watching skateboard videos and people doing stupid shit and getting hurt.
biffing it. I want that Skate 3 game. Why is that taking so long? Why did they
Yeah,
tell
what
us
the
so?
fuck?
Why did they tell us so early if it was going to be so long? Who thought that was a wise idea? To put a bunch of people in front of the camera and be like, "Hey, we're making a new skate game," and then not have a skate game for 3 years. Like, why?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Doesn't make any sense. Bad marketing, anyway. They should have just not told us and then just dropped it on us.
Like, check this out.
Dude, AAA studios though.
Well, that's what Apex Legends did. That's how that game started.
I think they're worried.
I give them all the respect for that. They started it right. I'm not saying they're running it right. I'm just.
Tony Hawk, the last one, did like so horribly that I think.
Oh, the remake
like,
thing?
All
Yeah.
the skate games are just kind of like afraid to put too much in.
Yeah, there's only been a couple
And
industry.
AAA is so less likely to do that. So like, and Skate was made by EA, wasn't it?
Published, not made by. Some,
Yeah,
but they were under the EA label, I believe. You're right.
So all those companies that they buy end up getting gutted, right? So
100%. Yeah.
they make one good game and then they gut the developer.
Yeah, Neversoft, I think, just kind of went belly up. Those were the Tony Hawk guys, and that was because no one bought the shit. It eventually just got tired.
It's only fun the first time, and it's that
Yeah,
Capture
it
the
was when they
Dragon thing we
like
were
a Tony
talking
Hawk
about.
Pro Skater like 4 or something. It was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's like
Just let it go.
Heroes of Might and Magic. It's like you'll never catch the dragon, you know?
Yeah, definitely not by putting number sequels after it, because you know it's definitely not cooler than the first one? The 7th one. Just immediately you're gonna think in your head, ooh, they're milking this, you know, like it's
Yeah, and the 12th one. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe
get real.
Maybe let's take a break. And that's what's happened, and that's why we're sitting here now saying, what's taking so long?
It's taking so fucking long.
But to be honest,
Whatever.
I'm really
If it comes
excited
out-
about Skate because I
Yeah.
never played Skate. Right?
I played a
So I'm
little
actually
bit
like,
of it
oh,
on my
okay.
Xbox, but I was never a huge console gamer, right? And it wasn't on PC.
I was busy raising a kid. I didn't have fucking time. for
There you go. Yeah. You got a better excuse.
Skate 1 or 2. I was just like, fuck this. I don't have time for this. I already got fucking Civilization, and I shouldn't have time for this.
Fair enough.
Did you
legit?
Did you see the guy get the house from Divorced Dads?
No,
The card
what?
Game? You know that guy who does the card game with Divorced Dads?
Oh yes, yeah.
Did you see that?
Oh,
got
did
the
he finally
house?
got the house?
Yeah, he got the house.
No, I haven't seen that video, but I'm sure it'll turn up in my feed. I've been kind of busy, you know. I've been actually driving
It was
skit, and
actually
then
a couple of weeks
log
ago,
in.
but I forgot to bring it up with you because I thought for sure you would have heard about it. And then I forgot to bring it up in stream, and now I was just like, I saw a little clip of it
dropped
again.
out of my FYP for some reason. Can't imagine why.
I think he realized. I think he's Canadian. So he's like, "Fuck TikTok. I'm gonna make money on Instagram.
Okay.
I'm not putting any of my shit up here anymore."
Yeah.
And he doesn't put it up until it hits on Instagram, and then he
Okay.
might put it on TikTok.
Yeah, I feel a lot of creators are doing that because Meta's treating us like, man, I don't know. They're handing us bags of money to do stuff over there, and I don't blame people for.
Yeah, why wouldn't you put the effort in there first, right?
Yeah.
And if TikTok doesn't want to pay Canadians because they don't want to make deals,
They got
with
this
Canadian
weird thing with their
broadcasters.
creator program, that just excludes Canada. I was really surprised that they brought missions
No,
up
it's-
here. It's the only, like,
because
the creator
we-
marketplace is open now, so I can actually get, like sponsored corporate requests like that DreamWorks one.
Yeah.
And that's cool, but I don't get paid for my actual views on my content.
They just don't want to have to guarantee that there's Canadian content on TikTok.
That's probably it.
Because
It's,
the second they make those
America
deals, they
first.
have to make sure they hit 30% Canadian content.
Sure.
And if they don't, they can't broadcast it.
Oh yeah, we
So-
did make a bunch of dumb rules like that.
Yeah.
So it's our government again. That's fucked.
It's good for Canadians.
It is, though.
It's
I
the
know
one
it,
thing
it
that
prevents
keeps us
Americanization.
Canadian.
I get it. Yeah, I do understand it. It's to prevent the whole Trump wave from like completely demolishing Canada. I get it.
And when it finally does,
It's already had a
batter
huge
us
effect,
down-
you know, but-
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even once it finally batters us down, at least in the future, we can point back at this moment and be like, "See, we told you."
We tried.
Yeah.
We did we tried. Didn't work, but we tried. Okay, that's an accident. But there's a police car right behind me, so I was like, please don't try to go around.
Ooh, yay. Ah, yay. Oh, Big Sandy. That's funny. That's what this next town up in line is called, Big Sandy.
Heading on down to Big Sandy. Taking Sally with me. Trying to stop Burger King.
Oh. I was just thinking about doing characters again, like in the TikTok form. I can do it short form for like up to a minute, but like I don't know how they sustain hours of live streaming in a character like that. Like what? Like 100% in a character. When I get drunk, I'm a little weird, and then it stays on until the end of the night. But God. Like the Bubbles kid. What's sketch or whatever. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I actually went 200 miles just to pick up something. What the fuck? Don't truck like me. This job probably won't even be available by the time I get here. Yeah, I drove 200 miles over to pick up that Wait, what? Yeah, we got someone else to come down. Didn't have to take 5 hours. 2 hours, whatever. Wait. That's the other thing that doesn't work in America is the time calculation by zeros. You know, around here, if it's 100 kilometers, that takes an hour. Because everything's so fucking straight, and there's, like, highways and stuff that you don't get clogged up on traffic. Very often. I mean, I guess it does happen, but not very often. Whereas in America, y'all roads are shit. I've experienced that myself. Road tripping down there. I wasn't driving, it was my dad, but Jesus Christ. He was raging a lot because, like, the roads, first of all, cramped compared to us. We, you know, and not in a perfect grid.
I figured out what I like about Jinxie and
oh, I fucked it
what's
up.
the other guy's name again?
Sketch, I think.
Yeah. So I just watched them playing a football game together while I went to the washroom.
Yeah.
And I remember when I used to play the Madden football games with my friends. I never liked them, but they'd play them, so I'd play them with them. And they'd always get so hyped about like the end of the game, and they didn't realize I was like setting up a trap because I was 3 points ahead, and there was like 2 minutes left in the game. So I'm like, here, take a touchdown, kind of thing. But they didn't know I was doing that. I bailed intentionally.
Yeah.
Gave me enough time to turn around, run it down the field, and get another touchdown myself with like 1 second to play. They couldn't get it back. Right?
There you go.
So I was 3 points ahead at the end. And
Smart.
I would do it consistently. And he just did it to
He just did it? Yeah.
Yeah, he did it to Jinxie. And like, normally Jinxie is like a pro video game player on everything else.
Yeah.
But he's
Not
better
real
than him
games.
in that. Not in man's games. You
Yeah.
play your little boy Rainbow Six.
That's funny. Yeah. No, those
It's
guys.
funny shit.
Yeah. They popped off quick too. It was like real fast that all happened.
Yeah, they were all over my feed all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Same with this other content creator. They'd been gone for a year. And
Oh yeah, and then
apparently they
just-
had lost their account and
Oh.
'cause someone had hacked it.
Oh, that can happen.
Yeah, they finally got it back and like all over my feed all day long.
Well, that's good, I guess. Welcome back.
Am I on the wrong side of this shit? Okay, no, all right. I thought that was like the divided highway over there, but it's just some like beams or something. Old railroad. Hey, kitty.
Hey, what time you showed up? Jesus. Got this cat cam just for you and you're never here. It was I installed it. Is it weird? Is it weird? Is it? What is this? Yes, I see you. I moved it down to like her level, so it's actually she's got like a webcam of her own. It's funny. Even looks at it sometimes like, what the fuck is that? Now the only thing is if I
Just
move...
stares into our souls.
Yeah. The cat cam. And it's funny too, because it's not that bright in here. It makes it, it's like night vision or something, and I don't know how to fix it. That's why I stopped using this webcam, but it kind of works for her. People are like, just adjust your contrast. As soon as I do, it just turns black, so I don't... I think it's fucked. Waiting time. So, cat cam. It's good kidders. It is a cat cam. Yes. Correct. I found the secret code. Cat hacks. Work it, kitty. You have won the algorithm.
Wait for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Catcam engage. This old lady here needs arthritis shots every month. And on account of we didn't really know that we were feeding her bad food, and we were, we were just being temporarily irresponsible cat parents, mostly. So she got kind of tubby, and then she got the arthritis. But she is like 14 years old. I need to mention that too. And so we've got her on new food, and she's way more active because we've got her on the arthritis medication. So she's lost a bunch of weight. And she's clearly feeling better, much friskier. And the funny thing is, though, is that she's still a little bit too fat to give her one vial of this medicine. They have to give her two because there's a lot of cat there, And so it costs us like double as much, unfortunately. So we're like really trying to like get her weight down so that we can give her one vial of this shit instead of two, and then it'll cost us half as much. And she'll feel better because she'll be skinny kitty without arthritis. Well, she'll still have it, but she's not nearly as bothered. She was having like hip lockups and stuff, which was very unfortunate. They seemed not fun. She's doing pretty good. You're doing good. She's down like a few pounds now. And we only need a couple more pounds, I think, and then she'll be in the range where we don't have to push it there. Yeah. That can be a bad one too, for sure. But we love our kitties, so we try. Don't want her just disappearing because arthritis. That doesn't seem fair. If I got arthritis, I'd hope someone didn't just throw me out. They found me some pills that worked or something, Diabetes.
I was gonna make a joke. I won't. I'm sorry about your cat. That sucks. Yeah, that's all right. Oh shit, I was gonna say something. Oh fuck, that's a red light. We're close enough to Canada, it doesn't matter. Ha! Hey. Oh yeah, that's one of the things. Cats have weak kidneys, unfortunately. That's like a genetic defect with their kidneys. They might have solved it. Oh goddamn! Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jake. Primarumi.
Hell yay.
Hell yay. Them primes help me pay for cat medicine. Very much appreciated. Come on, red light. And then we do have another kitty. He's a Manx. And he's like a young adult at this point. Very rambunctious. He's settling down a little, kinda. He used to be worse, I suppose. But he's got the little nubby tail. That's Bean. That's the one that plays fetch, not this one. This one will watch you throw stuff and just like lay there and watch it happen.
One thing I can tell you is never get a Maine Coon.
A Maine Coon?
Yeah, they're so fucking high maintenance.
Oh yeah, well they're big and furry, right?
Oh yeah.
They're the big fluff balls. Yeah.
They're the biggest house cat you can own.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not only are they usually long haired, they're huge. Big.
I have one. He's laying behind me. He's sleeping like he pays the bills.
Yeah, that's funny. That's cats for you.
Yeah.
So is this one, I mean.
I'm waiting for... I got a new job, Will.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? What are you doing now?
I work at a tire shop.
Ooh. Tires. Something that always needs replenishing.
I get a huge discount on tires.
It's like haircuts for cars.
Exactly.
Or pedicure? I don't know. Whatever.
I have to pay originally $2,000 for the set of tires I have.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And with the discounts I get from this, I only had to pay about $9.80 for it.
Oh shit, that's like a big difference, yeah.
Wilbur.
Big difference.
Wilburific.
Welcome back, Toxin.
I'm back. I'm
Jake.
back,
Jake is here now.
Titus.
Jake is here now.
Who?
Jake.
Get jaked.
Jaked on.
that sounds weird. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't say that. All right. I was seeing if I could lose control down that hill. I don't know why. Living dangerously.
Oh, there's Toxin. I see Toxin on the map.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Do you play with a wheel or do you play with a keyboard?
No, I play with a gamepad, but I want a wheel. If I find one for cheap, I will definitely set that up. Then you can see me be like... I really want to get a wheel with pedals and then have a drinking stream and play Truck Simulator. I think that would be hilarious, just to demonstrate why you should not distracted drive and drink, at the same time.
It'll be good. It'll be educational. Ah, I'm passing Toxin's rest stop.
All right, and the Chick-fil-A sauce?
And the Chick-fil-A sauce. No Chick-fil-A sauce?
I started following her because she's really leaning into it.
Yeah, she looks like Ducky from fucking
4 times.
That's it. Thank you. I watched that so much when I was a kid.
That was literally the movie I had seen. I lost count of how many times I watched it.
Yeah.
And the last I remember counting it, it was like 103 times.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
I didn't have any weird
I know.
fixations when I was a kid.
Oh God, I did the same thing. Between different movies too. So it was The Land Before Time for a long time, right, when I was young. But then it turned into Star Wars. I would watch fucking Return of the Jedi every morning, and like that's like what my brothers have noticed. They're like, "You watching this again?"
I liked it the first time, but it got very meh to me very quickly.
For some reason, it didn't. I watched that shit like 100 times. I don't even get it. It's not that good. I watched it again, and I was like, eh.
I was reading Dune though, right? So for me, it was just like, oh, this is just really shitty Dune.
Sure.
Because that's what Star Wars is.
I know. I understand.
Even
I've seen,
he's admitted it.
I've seen the comparisons, and it's
it's a natural thing in storytelling. I don't think
almost
George Lucas
all
ripped off the
creative
entire
content.
idea.
No, it's a yoink and twist method. I've spoke of this before.
I like this. Yeah.
It's done a lot in comedy as well. So you see something you like and how it's well delivered, and then you kind of like you deliver it in your own way. You know, it's not a direct copy, but everything is influenced by something else. Like everything
They
is.
write kind of timelessly. If it's written well, you don't know if you're in an ultra future or an ultra past. You don't know where you are in what you would the preconceived notion of time.
That's funny, Jake. We're not trying to make you feel young. Just makes us sound old. That's all. That's what it is.
Yeah, you didn't get commercialized to. You should feel.
You didn't. Yeah, that's absolutely right. You didn't get marketed to like we did.
You got brainwashed.
The kids' movies and toys when we were kids, it was nuts. They were like literally commercials on TV because there wasn't rules yet. They were like, tell your mom to buy you this. It's like...
They didn't want us to become adults. They didn't want millennials to be adults at all.
Yeah, that was kind of what was behind Nickelodeon and all that. If you ask me.
And honestly, we're still like it. We're still big kids, all
Yep.
of us.
It works. I think they realized that it might not be good for the economy, though. They're like, hey, you know what? We turned them all into big kids, right? So they'd be happier. It's like, yeah, well, now they're depressed and they don't want to work. It backfired. Shit.
They weren't beat into working like their parents were.
Exactly. Goldfinger's a corner bigger next stream. We're mostly just rambling.
I think the oldest toy I ever owned was the soccer blockers, the fucking inflatable fists.
Oh, those. I remember that. And then they would always pop back up.
Yeah. You punch
Oh,
them, then they come back.
the fists too. Yeah. You could whack people in the face and then it wouldn't hurt too much.
I think the whole like TV ad era disappeared in like 2013. Because that's when
Maybe even earlier than that.
technology took
I
off.
agree. Well, everyone moved off because like TV used to have a stranglehold on people because it was all the same content and it was all delivered at the same time and everyone got the same stuff. That ended with the internet like really exploding, right? And then like social media opening it up so everyone can make their own content. Like TV just is over basically. People watch movies and stream shows and whatever, but it's not like people used to like gather at the water cooler and be like, did you see such and such show on whatever last night? You know, like that was the thing, like that for a huge part of culture for a long time. And now everyone has their own things they're into. You know, it's weird. It's different.
Yeah.
Everything changed.
I feel like my favorite part about that type of era before all like the technology came into play was staying up super late at night, like ignoring my parents and just watching Adult Swim all night.
Yeah. I used to sneak out. My parents would be like, you gotta be in bed at a certain time or whatever, you got school. And then I would totally like wait until they went to bed and then like sneak out of my room, go hang out with my fucking brothers and stuff, like watching.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that's how I got introduced to South Park when I was a kid. They're like, this show's funny, watch this. And I was like, wow, they said the F word.
I remember when I saw it the first time, and I went back to Edmonton. I was like, I saw this wild cartoon on satellite dish.
Yeah.
My friends were like, "Oh, that's not possible. Cartoon with swears in it."
Yeah, that's what I thought when my brothers told me, and they were like, no,
3
watch
weeks
this.
Later, it was all over the news everywhere.
Yeah.
And I was like, "See, I told you, it was wild." And it was the first episode.
Yeah. The Cartman gets an anal probe on. That was the pilot episode.
Pilot episode, yeah.
Yeah. They just threw that on the air without telling anyone. There, hey, there's this new
telling
cartoon.
anybody.
They didn't tell anyone shit. We thought it was, they were like, why is a cartoon on at night? Wait a minute. What the hell?
The newer episodes of South Park are just kind of terrible.
They're, I don't know about their sense of humor anymore. They're kind of just pandering to politics and stuff. Like pandering to right wing, and then they kind of do left wing for a lot. Like, it's just all, I feel like there's so many hot topic issues now that you can't really, well, you can run a show off of it. They do, but it's just not as funny like anymore as it used to be. We're like, yeah, thanks for reminding us everything's fucked. Every time we watch something, we want to escape that from, you know, it's in the show you're trying to watch to escape it. You know, like, I don't know. That's what I think. I don't want to hear about
Yeah, South Park
stuff.
kind of opened the door. South Park walked so media could run.
Kind of. Yeah, because something would happen around the world, and then South Park, like, the next day would be making fun of it, right? And that was, that was groundbreaking at the time. But, like, now that's social media now. That's the entire world operates that way now. It's not really new or shocking in any way.
You know what? You know that guy you stitched recently?
The
He's
fragrance
like a
guy?
liberal
Oh, no.
school guy. Here.
Oh, yeah. The weird guy that was trying to convince people that calories aren't real?
What?
Was that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said the reason you can't lose weight is because you think calories are real. I was like, bro, I know calories aren't like physical things, but like you could say joules if you want. It's like a measurement of energy. And you absolutely take in and expel energy. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like,
Yeah, no.
it make no sense. So I told him, you can
sometimes
breathe
that's
underwater.
that I'm
You just
like-
don't believe that you can. Anyway,
I'm like,
sorry.
dude, this is like, you are trying to liberalize toxic masculinity.
Was that what he's trying to do?
No, that's what it feels like.
No, that kind of makes
Taking-
sense. I can see it.
And he's doing it in a way where he's like,
He's got a
be
good,
masculine.
he's got a big following too, and that makes that kind
No, and
of.
I'm not trying. And some of his viewpoints are excellent. I'm not trying.
I know.
to
I've
shit
liked a
everything
couple of
he
his
says.
videos weren't bad, but like sometimes he just has like a wild
But
take.
sometimes
He
you're just
might
like,
do it on
dude, come
purpose,
on.
right? I have bad takes on purpose.
It could be. It could absolutely be that.
I told everyone Baja Blast tastes like mouthwash.
It
You
does
might as well.
taste
You
like
might. You
gas.
might.
There
You
is a
might as well
poisonous
just
taste.
eat a taco and have some Listerine. Like
It does have a poisonous taste. I know what you're talking about. I know the
Americans are
taste.
upset with me though. They're like they must have a different formula in Canada because that shit's gold. I was like, okay, all right.
No, Mountain Dew. It's the Mountain Dew you're talking about. Mountain Dew tastes like that too.
It kind of does. Yeah. Is it like too
It
much
all tastes
caffeine?
like gas.
Is it too much caffeine or something? Like
I
because
think-
the Mountain
I
Dew
think
does
what it
have
is
way
is
more
there's too much
caffeine.
caffeine for the type of flavor they use. We're actually tasting the caffeine.
Yeah, you shouldn't. And it almost like a bitter taste, right?
It's gross. It tastes like medicine.
I think. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to describe. 100%.
I agree, man.
And
Mountain
Baja
Dew-
Blast
Baja
has
Blast
that.
is
It's
worse
it's
for
the
it,
worst
in my
one
opinion,
in my
yeah.
yeah. Code Red was
Mountain
okay.
Dew is marginally better.
But they keep taking Code Red away for some reason. I don't know.
Code Red was just as bad.
The dyes?
I found Code Red was worse.
Really? I didn't mind it.
It was the medicine taste, but sweeter. That was it.
It was like Robitussin compared to Listerine, though. you have Code Red, you feel like you're drinking like lean. It's a joke, but whatever.
You're gonna get so much shit for talking as about like one of the biggest brands because
No.
like in America, it's all based off of the fucking energy it gives you.
They love pop up.
That's
there
true.
in America, man. They have drive up like gas stations that also have pop machines that are drive up.
Yeah, they love the caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's places that have less coffee shops than soda shops. Actual just soda shops.
Really?
We don't even have soda shops in Canada.
No, we don't.
And the
That's not even a
coffee
thing.
shops outnumber everything.
Huh. Well, and the liquor
Literally,
store
some of
and the fucking liquor
some of the
stores
restaurants
everywhere.
have pivoted to coffee because they know that will bring more Canadians.
In the States?
Here.
Oh.
Like McDonald's.
Oh
serves
no,
good
I heard about.
coffee.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. We're weird about coffee. Is that what you're saying?
We have coffee everywhere.
I know.
Like our coffee outnumbers everything. In America,
I guess
their
that's
pop
true.
machines outnumber everything.
I did notice that. Yeah. There are some places. Well, I'm sorry, it's soda.
Yeah, soda. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Jake.
Depending on where you're. Well, it depends on where you're at.
Yeah, Canada's. What do you call it, Jake?
Soda.
You call it soda.
Soda. Yeah.
It's a prairie
do you
thing,
guys-
the pop thing.
Yeah, I think
Do you
pop is
guys have a drink place called Dutch Bros out there?
No.
Alright.
No.
I've heard of Dutch Bros, but I think it's only because like they make products and then they ship them up here. And
So here's one big problem about America as well. It's all energy-based drinks. The price, like the sales of like Monsters and like Rock Stars have skyrocketed because
it's like that here too. Yeah.
They have-
maybe not
I hear
as
it's
bad, but it's
probably
there's
they have
there's
way
a
more
lot.
choice out there. Yeah.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a lot here too. I mean, you got Rockstar, you got Monsters, you got NOS, you got fucking shit. There's a bunch of other ones, but like
They have a energy drink brand in Dutch Bros called a Rebel.
Okay.
Not Red Bull, Rebel.
Okay.
You could taste just all the caffeine. There's no flavor to it. It's just pure caffeine.
The bitter.
They have all of our
bitters.
brands plus Fago plus other brands, Wilbur.
I know. I've seen the brands. Look, I'm on Facebook. There's like a couple of guys that keep sharing American stuff. They're like, "Hey, what's your favorite flavor of jerky?" And I was like, "Oh." And then I looked, and they got like hot Cheeto jerky and like fucking all this shit. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Canada has 3 flavors of jerky. Okay, you get 4, I think. There's normal jerky. Okay, and then there is teriyaki, and then there's jalapeno hot, and then the weird sweet and heat one. But that's it. That's all we got. There's 4 types of jerky.
We're starting to get more, but it's because we have indigenous players now that are like bringing out. Like,
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
They know how to do
But that's
dried
something
meats.
unique and different. So
Is there the pepper one? I thought that was just the regular one.
that's pemmican. It's like berries and jerky.
There's a maple jerky? What? I haven't seen that. But okay, all right. But there's way
There's a
it's
bunch
not
now, but it
not
wasn't always
as
like that.
intense as America's selection. Just saying. Because he was showing me like old Dutch jerky and shit that has like flavor stuff. I can't remember what it was. It was like Thai chili or some shit.
Dude, they spice everything out there in America too, right, Jake? Everything's got a spicy version.
Yeah.
Like you can get banana chips and banana chip spicy.
Banana chip.
You want a Slurpee?
I don't think it was old Dutch Stars. I'm reaching from Canadian brands in my head. It was something.
There was a energy drink out here that was removed because of health complications. I can't remember what the name of it was.
Sounds right.
Just recently too, right?
It was a while back.
Well, there's probably another one recently.
Venom got pulled out because
Okay.
it had way too much caffeine in it.
Yeah.
There's that one
This-
that Jake Paul was bumping for a bit too. That was causing health problems as well.
Prime. Yeah.
There's one energy drink that if you looked and researched every single chemical in it, like every single ingredient, it had the main additive chemical diethylene. I don't know what the fuck.
Go on. You don't have to be accurate with us.
Yeah.
We're not scientists.
I'm not a chemist, but I believe you.
Pretty much the main chemical of brake fluid was in this energy drink.
Oh. Probably is like an emulsion.
I'm gonna be honest. There's
emulser.
a lot of weird shit we put in our food. You'd be surprised.
You would be shocked, yeah, but
that are completely inert and food
but that's
safe.
one they had to remove from the market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so maybe not. Yeah. Well, probably because
I'm
they
just
drank too
saying,
much.
be careful
They
about being
determined.
like, oh, there's
they
so
probably
many
determined it was
chemicals.
safe to have one can of that, right? When it says that on the back of a can, they actually mean it with some of those because they have.
They shouldn't be selling.
We don't know the safe upper limit for taurine, as an example. That one's in a lot of stuff. We don't
I've cut
actually
back
know.
on that recently.
We haven't apparently spent the time or run the science before marketing it, which is kind of shocking. They don't know the upper limit, so they just say like drink 1 can a day to keep people safe. But what do people do? They go out there and they drink like 8 cans of it, and then
or they drink a can of it a day for like
for an
3
extended
years straight.
period.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to do that.
No, that'll pump your liver out. Like make it work every day way harder than it's supposed to.
Yeah,
that's
why I
kind
said
of me
cut
with
back.
energy drinks, Chow. But I have cut back on the sugary ones, like the sugar content. And yeah, get at me about artificial stuff. I know, I understand. Like the verdict's out on that or whatever. But like, drink the energy ones that are completely full of sugar every day. You got diabetes and shit to worry about too. No joke. Especially if you're slamming down too many of those, because it's like. You think like normal pop and shit is bad for sugar. Those ones are even worse because they're trying to cover up all of the bitterness and weird flavor of the stuff in it.
I learned the hard way that you shouldn't drink too many because I ended up having a panic attack from drinking too many energy drinks.
Oh yeah,
Was it the energy drink or was it?
or
just
was it a life situation
anxiety?
at the time?
It was
Combination.
that I intook from all of them.
I believe you. I'm not disregarding that. No. Like when you don't know, like, caffeine can do that. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It'll make your heart go fucking nuts if you do too much. And panic will induce panic, right? So once it starts, it's like a feedback loop. And that's how that happens. I know you know because you've been there, but I was having panic attacks like 3 to 5 times a week for a while. But it was like a medical thing. It wasn't anything that I was consuming. That was unpleasant. I'll tell you that much. Very life disruptive. Happy to say not happening anymore. But I wasn't regulating my nervous system. That shit's important. Can't just hammer through every day with no sleep for a fucking year or 2. Oh, I saw your message. Diethylene?
Yeah, that's the chemical.
Yeah.
So I drink a absurd amount of energy drinks in one day. The normal amount of caffeine that a adult should have is 400 milligrams of caffeine. I ended up intaking 1,224 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah. That is too much. Yeah, because I've heard like 600 is your upper limit for a good-sized adult, like a 200-pound male. So 1,200, yeah, that's heart attack area. You know, and the thing about energy drinks though is it's not even the caffeine that is dangerous in them; it's the other ingredients, because they put wacky shit in there, like that diethylene example, right? A lot of them do. I'm avoiding taurine now since I learned stuff about it. Like not like avoiding it, but I only if I'm going to have one of those in a day, in a 24-hour period. Because like
They put like 3,000 milligrams of taurine in some of these fucking things, and they don't even know what the safe upper limit is. They think like maybe like 4,000. So
pack these things filled with
it's just like, why is there so much of taurine specifically? Because you can find energy drinks that don't even have taurine in there, and have less in it. They still have the caffeine. Like those are good.
There's 1,000 milligrams of taurine in Monster.
There you go. Yeah, see? I don't know if they use it.
I'm a Rockstar guy.
Yeah, Rockstar's got about 1,000 too, I think. They also use niacin to it's a vasodilator, like it makes your veins and capillaries open up, so you can pump more of that shit around your body. It's why it's good for athletes, so they say. But repeated use of that can be bad for you too.
I think the reason why Monster has so many sales is because of the new flavors and just the sheer design of each of their cans.
Yeah.
I have two on my desk. One's
Marketing.
a basic can, and one's just a decked out can. And they're two different flavors. They're wild looking.
Yep. You gotta get that snazzy marketing. Make you grab it off the shelf, yes. You're like, ooh, that one. Because it's fruity.
Monster Reserve Orange Dreamsicle.
Oh, I think I tried that one once. Maybe.
It's not bad at all. And
What
they
the
have
hell? I gotta
Monster
pull
Energy
in.
Ultra Fiesta Mango.
Oh, I've tried that one for sure. That one's pretty good. It's more juice than Monster. More juice? You're making me want caffeine. I got a kickstart in the fridge. But we were just shitting on Mountain Dew. But I bought one while I was out driving around, and then I didn't end up drinking it.
I drink too many kickstarts as a kid.
They're not too. There's only like 80 milligrams of caffeine. I'm more concerned about the sugar in those than anything else.
There's one tea that I've been drinking the fuck out of. It's the half iced tea lemonade Arizona's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've had those. Those are good.
Yeah, the gray can. They look so fucking good for no reason.
It's the lemonade. It gives the iced tea a bit of a kick. Holy shit! I just about ran that guy over. Oh, damn. This car appeared out of nowhere. I'd have clipped that one. I don't even know how that. What?
You should have just hit that like gate.
I think he spawned there. No. I see it now. I saw the little replay. Okay, all right.
What the fuck?
Drive faster. I refuse to believe your little gray car can't get up a hill worse than me carrying a load of whatever this is. I don't even know.
This
Something.
has 140 calories, 19 grams of sugar.
Ooh. That's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Not good, but not too bad. Not like this Fiesta Mango that has.
Wait a minute. We got Mighty Joe Young sends his regards. Why is he still thinking about me? That is so weird. That was weeks ago. That's kind of strange. I've already got new problems, thanks.
Mighty Joe Young.
Freaking no-lifers, man.
Who's Mighty Joe Young?
Yeah. Who? That's the proper response. Anyway, what were you talking about? Sorry to distract you. My bad. Oh, fuck, I'm going to like 70 and a 55. That's fine, right? And it's raining. This is safe. It's totally safe.
I was talking earlier about how, like, I don't know, sometimes people like to, because my live streams don't have a whole lot of people in them. They have no idea that I have 40, 50,000 followers on other platforms, right? Like, they have no idea how many comments I get. Day in, day out, I can scroll notifications of horrible things that are said to me. I'm so far past giving a shit. I'm so far past giving a shit. It's wild. And then I notice other people, they give so much of a shit. Like this person sending people in to remind me of him. That's like, what? Bro. It's weird. It's weird behavior. I actually sit around just wondering what's wrong with people's brains sometimes. Because, like, there's stuff wrong with my brain. But I don't do that. I don't like, repeatedly harass people. Oh, you came in at a fun moment. Yeah.
Well, I'm weird, but I don't do that.
I don't do that. The harassing people and stuff over long periods of time. That's weird. For me, it's like the next day it's out the window. I don't it's a whole new day. I'm gonna get in a fight with someone else today. Like, that's if it happens, it happens. Anyway, how you doing, Mono? Good. Good. What'd you get up to? Oh, goddamn, really? What is it?
I'll send it.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fair.
But it is a puzzle piece.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I don't mind if you pull it up. It doesn't show anything other than my foot. So, mono feet pics coming your way.
Oh! Spicy. Because I'm in convoy mode, I don't think I gotta, like, stop my truck to pause. Because I went into online mode, and then Toxin just chose to park and listen, which is fine, I don't care. But then it does this when I try and get into any kind of pause menu screen. So, I'm about to park. We're there. I didn't realize I have only 10 miles to go, so we'll be there in a moment.
It's not letting me
Send anything?
post anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which channel are you in?
I was trying to do pub chat.
Oh. Did I fuck up my permissions? I might have. That's Discord and...
My
Okay.
subscription might have ended.
Oh.
That might have been why.
No, pub chat should be open to everybody. That's what that one's for. But again, maybe I fucked up the permissions. Like, Discord's confusing to me. I don't like the way they, like, all the little slidey clicker boxes they have for, like, channel options when you're making a server. It's like, ugh. So I probably got one wrong. It's very possible. If you can just DM it too. I mean.
Yeah, I DM'd it.
Perfect. I'm gonna drive this truck around the corner. We got the cat cam all set up too? She's sleeping. I would, don't want to bother the kitty. But yeah, I put the webcam right down at her level. There's a little tripod and the webcam's like right above her chair. So it's like literally we got the kitty. She has her own little mini stream right beside my stream. It's super fucking cute. Yeah, it's amazing. And she comes in here at night because there's no one else around the house and gets bored and like, and I'm like, I know you like hanging out, but I have to sleep too.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, that's the arthritis kitty. Arthritis kitty. Yeah. She's lost 3 pounds. We were trying to get her weight down so that she only takes 1 vial of the arthritis stuff and doesn't cost me a fortune every month. We will pay a fortune for her, don't get me wrong.
And that,
but
what's her name again? That one's not Bean, is it?
just Kitty. I call her Kitty.
Oh.
Yeah, but I insist because there's so many kitties and because it's a cat, right? But it's like Kitty Foreman from the 70s show. You're like, it's a name.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's how I look at it and have always looked at it. I know she's a cat, but like.
Kitty's actually a nickname for Kathy, by the way.
Is it? Well, then it's Kathy the cat.
I was wondering if
And
it
that's
was
even
Catherine or
funnier.
something.
Yeah,
Kathy,
something like that.
Kathy the
I
cat
might
is
be wrong
funny.
about that, but it is.
No, I think you're right. It's one of those weird ones how like Bill is short for William, some shit.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Or
Yeah,
Bill
that's
is short for something stupid. It's not William. It's
yeah,
it's.
it might not exactly be.
What is Bill short for?
William.
Catherine,
Is it?
something like that? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always thought that was weird.
Billiam.
Yeah, and why not just call him Will? Oh, what is Dick?
Yeah,
Or is-
As I understand it, it's a
That's
family name history thing.
Oh.
It's related to last names and not first names, but it just got
Oh.
moved into first names.
Huh. Anyway, here.
That's how I understood it, but I could be completely wrong about that too. So
I'm gonna do just a little BRB here. I gotta stretch out, and then I guess there's like a piece of pizza or
could
something
Google
I can eat over there. Anyway, I'll be back real quick.
I'll also be right back.
Yeah, it's good timing for that. I'll silence the Discord and stuff so you guys can chat, but it won't be on stream. So, I'll be right back. All right. Kitty wakes up as soon as I leave the room. As soon as I leave the room, she like perks up, like, where'd it go? Anyway. I'm back. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna well, I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, sorry, I was gonna wrap up maybe the Facebook and the YouTube portion of the stream, and then we can have a little bit more relaxed Twitch time towards the end here. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'm gonna wrap up the old YouTube one here, hit this end stream button.